last episode, what you call a quick recap. Last episode, you guys, what you call went to different cities. One being Monartil, and investigated the strange disappearances happening in the city. It turns out that the people who visit the chapel, what you call, some of which do not come out. And upon interviewing or talking to the priest who works there, you guys found out that there is an underneath catacombs underneath the said chapel. Upon going there to investigate, you guys found out that you guys were locked in and trapped by the said priest. Inside the said area is a giant, massive zombie ogre, and you start to realize that maybe the priests have something to do with the disappearances. You slayed the beast, explored the catacombs, found some stuff, and what you call managed to find your way out, leading out to the courtyard just beside or outside the chapel. You reported the incident. You then reported the city guards about what happened, have the priest arrested, and claim your reward. From there, you went to Zatanis, where you found out that the city chambers was infested with giant scorpions, and the emperor or the sultan himself was looking for people to deal with the problems, which you did, and you also found out that that the chambers itself have massive manholes or pits that lead to an underground tunnel beneath the city palace. Upon going there, you found a survivor. Or what? Possibly not the survivor, because it turns out that the survivor herself is apparently the queen of the scorpions herself. With a bunch of spells, you slayed her and causing the scorpions to retreat and then claim your reward. From there, you went by sea to Nicodranas and to a village called Diastok, and then a few hours of journey to the small village where Miso and her family lives. You stay there for the night, and as the next day arrives. So, that being said, I'll leave the table to you guys. What do you guys want to do?
Has Marion been around everybody?
Yep, you guys are around. It's just that you're basically doing your own thing. You fixing your bow, replacing the string of your bow, helping them hunt for food, for rations, so that they don't use much, and meditating for the most part. So technically, you're still all together, unless you said that your character want to go somewhere else. Then that will be the case.
No, it's fine. Marion was just kind of distant the whole time.
Okay.
Just to remind myself, isn't my father based in Nicodranas?
Yes, and you guys are currently about 3 to 4 days away from Nicodranas.
And we're trying to get, I'm just going back through we're trying to get to Wildmount still, right?
Currently you're already in Wildmount from the last session, and you're in a small village north of Nicodranas. Where's the map?
Yeah, because I was just wondering if we needed like transportation somewhere.
Technically you have a lot of things to do, basically. So you have two choices where you want to go. You guys could either go to Draconia, the ruins of Draconia, where your home, basically, Sorka. And you do realize that you heard from the Dragonborn, the one that apparently is responsible for your mother's death, that he is gathering troops to potentially get rid of the said Dragonborns, which are the last remaining of your kind who survived Draconia.
Yeah, I've got that written down, and I'm trying to remember, did I communicate that to the rest of the party?
I believe you did.
Okay.
Unless
just
you
in case,
did
I
not.
will remind them. I overheard at the party that the Black Dragonborn said those Dragonborn must die. Troops are being sent at the end of the week to cleanse the area.
So, there's a lot going on, technically. So, to give you guys on track, so Draconia is technically a week away from where you guys are, and 3 days away from Nicodranas. if you're currently somewhere here, north of Diastock. If you go to Nicodranas, that's 3 days at the very least. And if you go all the way from Diastock, all the way from Diastock to Draconia, that's a week away. You also know, basically, Darella. According to Lady Allura by Soren, one of the dragon orbs is said to be somewhere in Draconia. So that's another thing you want to do. Also, Vendelte or Miso and Mariana, one of the said artifacts to destroy the book is also in Draconia. So that's another reason if you want to go there. Now, Nicodranas is where your Sorka, where your father is. That's one. You need to talk to him, probably if he doesn't know about your mother's situation. Or as well as if you can, you also need to go in the middle of the ocean, which is basically the diver's grave. Some of you know, it is basically Bermuda Triangle, where most ships sank. Now you can either convince your father and hope he doesn't die and crazy enough to accept the idea that he's going to his death along with his crew, or you could convince another captain. Mara, your village is in Wildmount. Your father is dead. Your mother is somewhere in that village, which is currently being, the last time you remembered, raided by what appears to be giant horned creatures. Whatever they are, they're, your village... your village is north of, between north of Rexentrum and Nogvarot. So that's another week of travel. So this is where you guys get to decide who do you want to save or go first. So that, and also, yeah?
Just a question, because my father is a sea elf.
Yep.
Would he actually be, him personally, would he be in danger in the Bermuda Triangle? Yes, his ship and his crew might be, but he may not be.
I mean, he can't drown because he can breathe underwater. It's just that,
right.
When you're in the middle of the ocean, drowning is gonna be the least of your problems.
True.
Yeah.
He might get hit.
So you have no idea what lies underneath the ocean. You've heard tales of sea dragons, giant sea serpents, storm giants, or even a giant octopus named the Kraken. So
we know there were sea dragons because my mother was a sea dragon.
Yep, your mother was a sea dragon, but not everyone is like your mother who's not gonna eat your father. So
True.
Who knows?
And they probably hate me because I'm a half dragon.
I mean, technically, from what you've heard from your mother, the reason why she was slain because the Draconia Empire, hates her. Basically, for some reason, but although they're all dragonborns, you have you've heard from a conversation before, from your mother that he was planning a revolt against the Draconian Empire because of their slavery problem.
Yeah.
And one way to differentiate a slave from a Draconian is their tail.
Yeah.
Which is
so
why
they left me with my tail long enough for me to see my mother murdered.
They cut off her tail and then murdered her in front of you and then cut off yours.
Right, and I presume my siblings were murdered at the same time.
Yep.
That was by a different faction with them.
Yeah, most likely they were all hunted down one by one.
Yes, well, the magic users who will use dragon's blood as a magical component, they're the ones that killed my brothers and sisters.
Yep. You also know that what is it? Miso, your sister is also missing, and currently in her Wildmount. So feel free to explore if you can find where that. You do know that apparently there is a portal that your sister mentioned that apparently is that she was told to work on by Mr. Vandran and other people. Who knows? Also, I forget names. Mariana, your father, is supposed to be here. If he's still alive, who knows? So that's another problem. You do know that your brother did not end up where he was supposed to end up. So there might be a chance that your father probably did not end up in Wildmount, or probably arrived in Wildmount, and then while escorting your brother, while the crew was escorting your younger brother, he was intercepted by Mr. Royd's, you know, troops or people and men. So, with that being said, you have choices to make. Which, what do you gonna do first? As you know, you're in a ticking clock. Considering you have loved ones to visit, loved ones to make sure that they're still breathing and alive, and places to go and gather things.
So we're on a ticking clock in opposite directions.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Draconia is a week, and then North is a week as well.
Nicodranas is 3 days.
And that's 3 days. But at least that one doesn't have troops going into it. Because the troops are going to Draconia, right?
Yeah.
Sorka?
Yes.
Yeah.
It says, those Dragonborn must die. Troops are being sent by the end of the week to cleanse the area.
And it's almost the end of, it probably will almost be the end of the week. Actually, it would have already happened then.
Yeah, most like you're not sure when they went. Most likely it's either because you have to say they have to depending on what type of transportation. You know, you don't know what type of transportation they're using. They could use an airship, which takes twice as long, but more safe probably, or they could use normal ships. Also depends if they encounter problems along the way, like storms and such.
Yeah, and at Nicodranas, we probably can pick up a ship with my father.
Yep, which is if you need to go, you need to basically you need to find the underwater city of the sunken city of Gedzin, I believe. Because you need to go to the Diver's Grave, and because of the a map where the city of Gedzin was located. The only map that has the city plot out, and from there you need to go to Gedzin, somewhere around the deep parts of the ocean, which is miles and miles and miles to explore. So that's gonna take several days. Who knows?
So either way, north or south, whatever would have happened would have already happened when it comes to being attacked. So we won't be able to save or prevent any attacks in either one. But in Draconia, at least we can hit 3 things at once.
No.
Then swing to Nicodranas.
For all we know, they could have teleported there.
I don't think our village has a teleport in here, and I don't think the door that I have can go anywhere that I haven't been before.
I think we should try and check for yours in town.
Where do you guys go?
Well, just a question about, you said the door?
Mm-hmm. What door?
The one that...
I'm trying to pull that up. The door that I had.
I'm sorry, I'm still trying to associate names, character names with other names. Dark Clear.
Miso.
Miso, Karen, same thing. I couldn't.
Okay, I'm sorry. But you said the door that you have can only go someplace you've been before?
I'm double checking the thing, but
the magical door? Is it the magical door? So the magical door is basically a foldable 4-sided door, foldable door in 4 sides. Basically, you put that in a wall, and you go across the wall. You do not go across to a different place. So basically, if you're in a path and there's just walls everywhere, and you need to go across the other side of the wall, you guys could just put the door. The door will magically, what you call morph and blend with the wall, and you guys can open it like an actual door, and you can go.
The scroll of dimension door.
The dimension door is basically, I believe, there's a distance for that 300 feet or 500 feet, I believe, for the dimension door.
I'll say, if somebody is with her who has been to someplace else before, can that transport us to someplace like I have been before?
Dimension door has only a certain distance you can go.
Yeah.
Oh,
200
okay.
feet straight down or upper north to east. 300 feet.
So
Okay, I didn't know much about that, but I range of 500 feet. So
Yeah.
that's not of any use.
So that will get us to Draconia.
no.
That'll just get us to the other side of town.
Mhm.
That was right.
500 because technically, it's a 1 week away from Draconia from where you guys are technically. So you're not. It's not gonna be much difference. So basically, Dimension Door is a way of escape. If you wanna escape or run away from someone who's about to kill you, or you can technically use that to save someone who's about to die. You can just easily bump in him using the Dimension Door, drag him or drag her, and then he gets teleported away from the threat. Basically, enough distance to save him or herself from whatever is killing him or her. But yeah, it's just a way to make distance, but not for travel purposes. You need teleportation. You need there are teleportation spells that can be done. You know that there are portals, but you need access to those and permission to use them. So, the day is yours. What do you guys do? Decide quickly.
Where do we want to go or do first?
I would suggest hitting down to Draconia first.
Also, by the way, the cart and the horse are not longer with you. So the one that you rent, the crew from Zatanis will not take the horse and the cart because they have no place to store that. It will not fit the rooms of the ship. So you're on foot currently.
Alright.
We're in Miso's hometown.
Yep, you're currently north of Diastock.
Okay.
So somewhere
I bet
around
we could go
there.
to any of those three and get a horse and cart.
Yep. Technically, you have to pay 50 gold to buy
I'm
that.
not sure we can afford that, man.
Yeah. not that it matters technically, but yeah.
We could just go to Zadash and get a horse and cart. Make the travel a little faster.
Especially since Sorka needs to spend money.
Yeah. I mean, technically, you could technically. You have to remember that each city has a magic shop, or at least the major ones. The small villages do not have magic shop. They only have a blacksmith, and basically a blacksmith and a small. I'm guessing, pretty much a blacksmith, for the most part. The big cities have magic shop. Each city has a different magic shop, which means they sell different things.
I'd like to take a look around town before we leave Miso's store.
Yeah, you do notice that most of the people here are tabaxi or cat-like. There are humans and elves and a few orcs, but most of them are cat folk, or just like Miso.
I'd like to specifically try to look for sake. I don't.
You look for sake. Currently you're at the house of Miso. You're staying at her home for the meantime until you guys leave and decide where to go next. You do not see her. You do see 3 small kittens, or what you call kittens, running around with their using their 2 hind legs like a bunch of kids. And you see what you call an old cat, this very yellow cat or orange cat, wearing a handkerchief on her head, a small pair of glasses, and this checkered robes and what appears to be knitting something. You see Miso's father reading some sort of paper in a couch. You also hear Miso's mother doing dishes. Terry is also nowhere to be found. So yeah.
I was meaning I wanted to walk around town and try to see if I could see her.
You do not see Saki anywhere. She spent 30 minutes traveling. Anything else?
So which place are we going to first?
Mm-hmm. So Saki is not in the village nor at the house. You're not sure if she even went there to begin with. You just know that she is probably in Wildmount, according to Miso.
Yeah, worth a try.
Mm-hmm. Good try.
I think what of a go-to is a dash.
Yeah, easily enough. Within a day's journey. Actually, in a few hours you will reach the dash.
Anything to see or do in Zadash?
I'm currently checking. Zadash. Zadash. No! Based on your, do enter the city of the Dash, but there are no jobs as you look for any jobs, or at least not that you can see. Probably need, you need connections to know if they'll give you jobs, but currently there are none.
Can we
Okay.
buy transportation?
Yeah, for 50 gold you have a horse and a cart. So deduct 50 gold.
Would anybody? I'm sorry, I did a total of my coin. I need to spend money.
How much do you have currently?
Almost 41,000.
Okay, so it
I
is
can
starting
give
to
you
go full.
pearls and take some of your coins. I've only got 29,000 coins.
Yes, but would we like to upgrade our transportation from a horse and cart?
You guys could go 100 and there will be 2 horses. That is gonna cut your journey at least half.
And would
Yeah.
it be more comfortable if we went for a carriage versus a cart?
I just want to point out that if something happens, it's either you're gonna carry those 2 horses with you, or at least convince them if you encounter, a threat. Who knows?
At the risk of being a bit bloodthirsty, I'm a half dragon. I could probably eat one if needed.
Okay, sure.
Wheels on wheels.
Let's
Yeah.
go brutal.
Side-eyes the dragonborn a little.
Oh no, I'm just throwing it out there. Or we could always sell the other horse if we needed to. But
Yeah.
if food gets tight, well, there are worse things we could do with it.
Yeah?
So where do you guys go? So currently this is what the dash looks like. Where is it? I'm pretty
We
sure.
may as well visit the other towns on the way.
Yeah.
Maybe we could even ask the locals if they know about portals or any way to travel faster.
So that's what it looks like.
Nice.
Mhm.
And even if there aren't any portals, we could also inquire about sake. Maybe, somebody saw her.
Okay. What do you guys do?
Well, once we've purchased our horse and cart, there's nothing to actually do in town except, as I said, inquire about sake. See if anybody's seen her.
Do we need to pick up any other supplies?
Yeah, you could buy stuff. If you want to spend money, now will be the best time. If you want to prepare whatever journey you guys are gonna take, there is a magic shop in the dash.
Anybody need anything?
Well, are we going to be heading off across desert in general?
You know that Draconia is not a desert. It's ice. So it's like
I mean,
North Pole.
To get to Draconia.
Yes, you will be not desert but barren wasteland.
So in other words, we would need water and food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I still have my 2 water skins, which can always be topped off
Uh-huh.
from when we were
But
in
but
the
is
sandy deserts before.
Is 2 water skins going to work across 7 people?
Nope.
We should each have 2, is my meaning. I have 2 for
Gotcha.
me.
And you also need rations because there are no animals in that wasteland.
Yeah, I don't think my 2 rations of fish are going to hold me that long.
Yep.
Yeah, I still have most of my rations.
So if you guys want to buy rations, 1 ration is 1 silver. That's 1 day meal. Yeah.
Okay. So rations.
So you guys could technically deduct 1 silver. That's 1 day of ration. That also includes the water skin.
And you said, how long is it going to be to get to our... I'm sorry, I've been thinking about other things all day.
Depending on your types of transportation, it's at least a week. Could be
Okay,
faster.
so we would need 7 days worth of rations,
Yeah.
i.e. 7 silver.
Okay. So that's at least 7 days. You now have at least 9. For those people who want to buy rations, now will be the time.
Yes, well, Sorka
We've
is
done
going to
so
make...
much cooking and other things. I still have most of mine, and I stocked up a while back, so I still have 19 rations. I don't know how long those are supposed to keep for.
I would say because you have a bag of colding with you, right, Bendelte?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is like a small mini fridge that you can carry with you in a
Sweet.
backpack. So
And my bag of colding is mostly empty, so if anybody else
Yeah.
wanted to put theirs in there as well...
yeah. So technically, as long as you have that with you, you're fine.
Sorka is going to make sure she has 7 days worth of rations for a dragon.
Okay. So
Or
deduct
half dragon.
deduct 7 silver if you want, or if you want to go beyond, just in case, you can go 14 silver for 2 weeks. Not that it matters because 1 gold basically is 10 silver. And I'm pretty
Okay,
sure you
so-
have 16,000 at least for each one of you, so you have...
I've
a
got more
decade.
than that, so I'm going to make sure I've got 14 days worth of rations.
Okay, so deduct 1 silver for each ration that you buy. It's not gonna take weight. Basically, it's just a small...
A small thingy.
yeah, it's a small lunchbox.
Yeah,
Tupperware.
Second, are we still in?
You're currently as a dash.
Okay, I'd like to stop by either Black
Sorry? A magic shop or a blacksmith?
Magic Shop.
Magic shop. Okay, there is a magic shop. A person greets you. There are what you believe to be healing potions. There's a wand. You also see a small yellow bluish stone that is glowing. There's a mantle. You see a ring that has what you believe to be elements of nature embedded in it. You see a potion that has a giant fingernail, which is weird. You see an amulet that is a shape of what you call a golem. It's a golem face that you're familiar of because you're expert in golem. You also see
The potion with the fingernail in it, is that similar to the one that we found?
if you're there, then you're probably thinking that it is probably similar in a way, but you're not sure what type of effect it does. But it's probably
Okay.
involves increasing strength. You also see basically you see a chest plate. This orange-looking chest plate. You see a purple dagger as well.
What's this dagger do?
Let me go check one moment. Where is it? The dagger, this curved single-edged dagger with a purple blade and a black hilt. It deals more damage, according what you call. Yep, you could basically cast a spell on that dagger, and the dagger will do more damage than it is intended. And basically it has charges that you could use to increase the damage, and it regains charges daily at dawn.
How much is it?
Well, if you buy it, it is currently 500 gold pieces.
Okay, I'll get it.
Okay, I'll probably add that, I'll put that in the... It requires attunement though.
Oh shit. Nice.
But can I
What is the
ask
cool
what
glowy blue
spell-
stone?
Do you buy it?
No.
Okay.
I
There's also an orange chest plate. An amulet.
Wait, Mariana, if
Yes?
we have several days travel across the desert or wasteland, how long does attunement take?
Yeah, it's just that it only takes an hour for a short rest. So technically, during the travel, you will be attuned to it if you have enough space to attune to that item.
And with that dagger, is it that anybody could put a spell on it? And
It's not a spell that you can put. It's a spell embedded on the dagger
Oh, okay.
to cause more damage. So there's a spell inside the dagger. It's a magical purple dagger. Speaking
so
of,
stupid.
What does the fun glowy blue stone do?
wait moments. Let's get a check real quick. It looks the one that you see in Nicodranas, basically. But this one. Check store. It can be so basically it helps when you're being ambushed.
Could be nifty. Does it require attunement?
It does.
Of course it does.
Yeah. The more powerful they get, the more attunement they require.
Unfortunately, you can't get any bonus attunement slots, so...
I mean, there are items that can. Who knows?
Really?
Yeah.
I'd like to go to a blacksmith. Help?
Sorry, what?
I'd like to go to a blacksmith.
Yep, you go to the blacksmith. What are you focusing? The armor or the weapons? Weapons. Got it. Give me 1 sec.
I have a
A full knife and a dagger.
I hate what Google Meet did. Why is it so
Yeah.
blurry? There you go. That's the
just a general question.
yeah.
Since Sorka has absolutely zero magical skills, does she have the capability to attune to magical?
Yeah.
Things?
Everyone does. You can attune to
Okay.
character. It's just that some attunement requires to be a specific class, but the dagger does not. So it just requires. Same goes for the stone. It does not.
And I'm sorry, I'm trying to ask somebody to bring me some
That's
water
okay.
while I'm sitting here. It's a lovely time to find out that I'm the only one in the house. Is there? What was the cost of the dagger?
The dagger is 500 gold. It does require attunement.
Okay, so Sorka would like to buy the dagger.
Oh, interesting. So, it's the 500 gold.
Toenail potion.
The toenail potion is currently, if you're gonna buy that, it says it gives you strength. It is currently, well, it's very expensive. 27,000 gold pieces
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
for the potion.
Oh.
Yikes.
Maybe not then. That's an awful expensive toenail.
Yeah. Weird. Yeah.
I will buy the +3.
Okay. Do you have the components? You need components for the +3. You need to pay the gold and the components. You need to
What
have
do
the
you need
components.
for it, Mara?
If you have the components for it, or if you know someone who does, then they can give it to you and you.
No, I was going to offer to buy them for her.
Do you have the components for the +3?
No, I'm offering to buy the components for her.
No,
you have to find the
you have to
components,
find them.
Unfortunately.
And then they
Okay.
will merge it. They will build it for you. This is something that they need because a blacksmith will not have a random dragon claw laying in about.
What components are you lacking?
Okay.
Because I have 4 dragon claws.
And I have 2 adamantium ores.
You need a silver ore.
I have 1 adamantine ore. And 1 silver, unfortunately.
Does it have to be dragon or does half dragon work?
No, it has to be dragon.
Oh, sorry guys.
But
I have
Not
4
dragonborn,
dragon
dragon. A literal dragon.
yeah, but silver coins can be converted into silver ore by
Yeah, if you, technically, yeah, for 1 silver ore, adamantine is that, there are no such thing as adamantine coins. For silver, it's gonna be 10,000 silver for 1 ore. Because it's a chunk.
It's a bar.
It's a cog's head of silver.
Never mind the +3.
Mhm.
Because like I can give you the.
If you have silver, if you have more than, if you have like, if you wanna, what you call, have a powerful weapon and then, what you call, get rid of coins, that would be a perfect combination. So,
Well,
yeah.
let me ask an exchange question.
Mhm.
How many gold would equal the
No, if you melt the
silver?
gold, it will be gold ore, not silver ore.
No, what I'm saying is buy the silver using gold.
Oh, she wants to exchange gold for silver coins and then melt the silver coins down into.
Yeah, that would
We
work.
got it in one.
Yeah, so,
it's
10.
divided by 10.
It's
so
always
if it's
10.
10,000, then it's 1,000 gold for 10,000 silver.
Yeah.
Okay, who wants to buy this? Baltair?
Is there a bank in town?
Yeah, easily enough, you could convert that. You could, it's 10 silver for 1 gold. So yeah, 1,000.
Okay, I am giving that the equivalent amount of gold to, if I pronounce your name wrong, I apologize.
Mariana.
Baltair. Mariana. I can
Mariana
do
is
that
our
one.
character. Yep.
Okay.
So I'm giving the equivalent amount of gold to Mariana.
Okay, so you have now, if you convert, you go to a bank, you have that converted. You now have 10,000 silver. By cart, they carry it to you, and then you melt it out. You now have 1 silver ore.
I'm sorry.
Now- and I can-
Between the two things, Sorka had way too many coins.
I just want a knife.
Yeah, and I can give you one of my adamantine ores. So
No, because what you call, Sorka is getting rid of money in her bag because of
Yeah,
the weight.
I did the math and I'm going, no, I gotta spend money.
I never thought about melting the silver down. It's a good idea.
Yeah, it is a way
Hey.
to get rid of weight.
Because then I could switch out my longsword +2 for a longsword +3.
Hey, I work in raw materials. This is something I do every day.
So what do you do? Are you buying the +3 dagger, Mariana? Who's gonna give her adamantine ore?
I'll give her one because I have 2.
Okay,
So
the
I
dragon
give one.
claw. Who's giving that to her? Bendelte?
I have the dragon claws. Yes,
Okay. Remove the components. Remove the items from your bag of holding. You now have all the components. Are you buying it, Mariana?
Yes.
Okay, so deduct 5,008 gold pieces, and then I would say you now have a dagger +3. You can easily add that. So now you have a +3 to attack and damage with that dagger. That's probably the second to the highest weapon you can find. Anything else you guys want to do? Anyone else?
I'm good.
Okay, you have it there.
Good.
Alright,
I'm
where
gonna
do you
wait
guys...
till I find more ore instead
Yeah.
of melting down coins.
where do you guys want to go next?
We could just go
Oh,
to
yeah.
the next village over town.
Okay.
Did we get the horse and cart?
Mhm.
Yeah, for 50 gold or for 100 gold, that's gonna be 2 horses. That's gonna cut your travel twice
Okay.
for 100 gold. So Sorka is paying unless yeah. So currently you're Zadash. Do you head where?
Felderwin, or the Silver Shire Lake.
Oh.
Is that just a lake or is it a town?
Oh no, that's north. So you're going opposite direction. Draconia is here if you're planning to go to Draconia. Or yeah.
Oh, then I guess we'll go to Felderwin.
Yeah?
Before we leave the dash, I wanna take a look around and like ask people and see if they've seen somebody that looks like Sake around.
Roll perception.
That's what I thought.
See if you could find someone who could help you.
I think I can assist.
Yep, with your intimidating presence. Sure.
Oh, not only that, I have a reasonably good passive perception at 15.
So
Sure.
an advantage.
Yep, sure. If Sorka is helping you.
Yes, I will help.
Roll with advantage.
I also have intimidating presence if you'd like help.
Yeah. If the party is helping you, you get advantage.
Sorely
Depends.
intimidating?
Depends if you want to persuade or intimidate. If you want to scare people to talk. Or
I
be
missed
nice to
something. Who are we talking to?
looking for people.
Villages for looking for my sister Sake.
Okay, what did you roll with advantage?
20.
20? I want you to roll a D100. This could be interesting. Roll a D100, roll a D10, and roll another one that has increments of 10. Let me know what you get. Depending on your roll. So you roll a 20 on perception. Now roll a D100.
A 23.
23. Unfortunately, they do not see someone who apparently looks like Sake.
You're gonna throw?
You managed to find people, but none of
Was
them.
that the D100 that got a 23?
No,
No.
it's the D.
Oh, that was her regular roll that made
Yeah.
the 23.
And then what's a D100? What did you roll for a D100?
I don't know. I just roll.
Okay. Okay, roll a
100 and the
D100.
10, yeah.
Yeah. So no, they do not. They do not see anything that looks like Sake. Unfortunately.
I didn't even tell you what the roll was.
Basically you just add. There's a dice that has increments of 10. You roll that, and then you add, and then you roll a D10. Then you add whatever the number is. Did you add it? Did you roll the right dice?
I got a 60 on the D100 and a 5 on the D10.
So 65. Okay, so they do. Oh, interesting. So you're currently at a dash. They do not, unfortunately.
Should be looking in every time. In every place.
So what do you guys do?
Move on to Felderwin.
Yeah. And
Okay.
as we go, I'll keep a lookout for.
Okay. Easily enough. I'll let you know if you find anything. You move to Felderwin. Where is it? Do I have a city? So basically, Felderwin is a small village, a small farming village. And you see something that looks like. I hate what Google Meet did with the projection. You see something that looks like this.
Are any of these smaller villages off-put by the sight of a sea dragon?
No.
Okay.
You do see from time to time there are dragonborns.
Yeah, but it's not the dragonborn, it's the fact that she's like blue.
They are. You do notice that in some of these villages there are several patrols of city guards from Wildmount. That is one thing you do notice, but it doesn't appear to be alerted by your presence. It's not. They're more concerned with a bigger threat.
Okay.
Then you have whatever it is that you have no idea. But you do see
Yeah.
that some of the houses are being what you call barricaded. There's a huge military presence in the small villages.
In a previous campaign where I had Sorka, some of the people were very scared of her. So
You also know that Wildmount is full of basically Wildmount is the continent where Dragonborns exist. So you're not new to them. Unless you became an actual dragon. Then that's when people started crying and screaming. But yeah.
Could I ask the city guards if they've seen anybody that looks like Sake?
Nope, they would not. They did not see
I
Sake.
approach a random person on the street, whether it's a city guard or just a regular
Okay,
person.
what do you ask?
What is going on here in Wildmount? There seems to be a big military presence.
Basically the city guard would tell you that, currently there's been reports of village being raided by a huge number of orcs. Just the past week, there's at least 3 villages that got burned down. Right now, we're making sure that the rest of the village do not get raided or ambushed by these orcs. We're we're looking as many help as we can find, including military help and assistance from the other cities across the continent. We be advised that for your own safety that you do not travel alone and you avoid the most treacherous paths and stick with the main roads.
I will do so. Thank you for the information.
He salutes and nods.
And then I will go over and join the Dragon Barn.
Okay. Mariana, what's your passive perception?
Uh,
I'm gonna roll.
18.
18. Okay, not bad, not bad. Give me a sec. Okay. You do hear. Basically, you do hear from one of the city guards. They're talking about, hey, have you hear 2 of the guards talking, and you hear them say, any news and word from the one from Vasselheim? I believe they sent troops. No, man. I'm pretty sure wherever they are, may the gods watch over them. They were the first one to go to the front lines. Are they not? Yeah. The last batch did not make it out alive, did they? Yeah, all those 2,000 soldiers, huh?
I'm gonna go over and make conversation and be like, I'm sorry, I couldn't help it over here.
Yeah?
Groups in Vasselheim.
Oh yeah, currently we're finding as many people and aid from the other cities to provide military support. Turns out things are getting, out of hand. Or slaughtered, basically.
Things are getting out of hand. What do you mean by that? What's going on here?
Well, in case you didn't notice, there are apparently a huge horde of orcs traveling from the north and said to be raiding villages left and right. We already lost 3 villages and about 5 troops composed of 2,000 soldiers. They were being slaughtered. Weirdly enough, for their small numbers, they managed to take down an entire fleet.
Do you know of the well-being of Magnus Pomeroy?
Magnus? You mean General Magnus? Yeah, that was one of the generals from the other batch, wasn't he not? Yeah. Yeah, he was one of the generals who was sent there.
Have you heard whether or not he's alive? Is my question.
Oh. No. They left and they haven't come back ever since. At least I believe they went somewhere west from here. And they headed north. We never heard from anyone who went north, or at least far north, for the past few days. At least for those who did, they were not in the best of shape.
Best. Ooh. And Marion just looks really worried while she's talking to these dudes. Thank you.
No problem. Stay safe. And you see them gather up, grab their spears, and move.
And I'll rejoin.
You also see, basically, as you're talking, there from the north side, because currently you're at the south area, you see a bunch of carts, about 4 or 5 carts, which is four-wheeled, about basically this actual cart, haystack carts that has cloth and go or on top of it, placed on top of it. And you see from time to time there is a hanging arm or legs from behind the cart.
So I can assume that these are.
You can assume that they look like soldiers.
Yeah, these are probably the people that died when they went up north.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you're assuming that that's the case. And they're just carts of bodies being pulled back from the north. You do see that there are also soldiers escorting these carts, some of which have bandages over their heads or their bodies. Apparently some, they look rough.
I'd like to approach them.
Okay, you approach them. You approach one guard, a guy who has a bandage over one of his eyes on top of his head.
Hello, darling. I keep hearing attacks.
Oh yeah, north. North's bad. Do not go north. Avoid north.
Have you heard of the well-being of Magnus Pomeroy?
No, I'm sorry. I was too busy staying alive.
I understand, dear. Thank you for your service. And
Yes,
join
not.
the party.
Yep.
I am done. If anybody wants to do anything.
Okay. What do you guys want to do? You're now at Felderwind.
Can we see... Talonstadt's not too horribly far out of the way. We can go there
But that's
before heading
north.
south.
You're gonna go north. So that's gonna be
It's
at
only
least a day.
teensy bit north.
I'm sorry, I was trying to say something when I was on mute. Are the people in the carts alive or dead, or are this?
They're dead.
Okay.
There is just loads of carted bodies.
But there's like soldiers.
Yeah, they are escorted by guards that look like they came from battle, but they're in their most roughest shape.
So I look at the rest of the party and said, would it be inappropriate to play a dirge for the dead?
Probably not.
Okay, because one of Sorka's weird side talents is she does play a lyre, which has charmed Avery before. So she just pulls her lyre out of her pack and starts playing a tribute to the dead.
Okay. Roll performance check.
It may not do well. She's not supposed to be well versed, but she loves to play it. Oh, she's doing well. She got a 19 on performance.
Yeah, isn't it enough you play this harp and what you call it does increase the morale of the people and the city guards that
this is a base 19 and then there's a +2, so that gives her a 21.
Yeah, you played nicely. The cart does stop. What you call the people do stop what they're doing and just look at what you call enjoy the music at least enough to calm everyone.
Yeah. And Sorka herself, just because she understands losing loved ones, she's got I don't know if in your campaign the Dragonborn or the dragons cry.
Oh yeah,
she is.
I mean, they technically didn't cry.
She's crying while it's playing because she understands their loss.
You do see what you call people. People do shed tears and enjoy the music as you play them.
Which, as I said, I wrote it in that she plays this, but she does not play it well. It's more of an emotional support for her because it's made of things from around where her siblings were killed.
So, what do you guys do next? Right now you're at least, yeah, you're currently, surprisingly, you're now 3 days, basically more or less, yeah, a week from Draconia.
Do we want to go a little out of our way and
Or
go to
Nicodranus. This is where you guys get to decide which you want to do first.
But I really want to see Nicodranus.
Yeah. You got,
It wouldn't be too far out of our way to go down to Draconia and then just cross that little bit of water right there.
there are no paths to cross there. There are no ships. The Draconia is not a city anymore. It's a ruins of a city. It's been wiped out. So there are no ships or docks, and between
how wide is that water right there?
it is miles.
How many miles?
Like
how long? If you could fly, how long would it take to?
It's more than a day.
For that little area?
Mm-hmm. It's a big distance. You have to understand. It's basically it's bigger than It's bigger than Grand Canyon.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys can go to Nicodranus and in Nicodranus, basically, you guys can talk. Sorka can talk to her father. If he's still alive, you don't know. Because he travels a lot. Yeah.
Sorka needs to actually contact her father anyway because she needs to give him the information about the death of her mother and her brothers and sisters.
Yep, because he wasn't there when it happened.
Right.
Yep.
And that may buy us an extra ally there.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do we go? Where do you guys
wanna
go? Nicodranus or Draconia? The choice is yours. This is the part.
Sounds like Nicodranus is the place to be.
Okay. Are you guys all going to Nicodranus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably shouldn't split the group, so.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys go to Nicodranus.
Go there.
You guys go to Nicodranus, and you see this beautiful colored village. This colored roofs, basically, and you guys see the beautiful docks of Nicodranus as you enter this wonderful colored roof cities, surrounded by huge mountains. As you head
Do we
north.
have a name for my father's ship?
It is named after your mother.
So this would be the Celeste.
Yep, that's the reason why I asked your parents.
Okay, I can.
You could go to the docks and head to the docks. Yeah, you're currently at the docks to find your father.
Sure.
You're currently at the docks.
How long did it take us to get to Nicodranus from where we were at? I'm adding the date for the pouch.
A week. Currently, you traveled for a week.
So another 7 days. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to stop that attack.
Mm-hmm.
No way.
Alright, so now you're at Nicodranus. Basically you do not see the ship yet. There is an office where basically a small cabin office on the side of the coast. You do see ships passing by. There are giant ships with massive sails that are currently parked and bringing out loads and loads of supplies and crates back and forth to the city.
Guys,
So, yes?
favorite terrain. My favorite terrain is coast. So excited.
Oh, coast. Oh yeah.
Coast.
Is it coast? Or I thought your favorite terrain was forest and woodlands, jungle and woodlands. Was it coast? The last time I checked, it
At
was.
a certain level, I can use a new favorite terrain.
Oh, okay, got it. So yeah.
So I have forest, grassland, and coast.
Okay, yeah. That means you could not get lost when you're at sea, or at least at this part.
Or at least on the coastline.
Yeah. So
I can't
technically.
promise anything on the water.
Yep. Underwater is a different story. All right. So where do you guys
That's
go?
what I thought. So they said there's an office.
Mm-hmm.
I presume this is the equivalent of a harbor master's office.
Yep. It is what it is.
So I would go down. For me, I would go down to the harbor master and ask for Davy, the captain of the Celeste.
This what you call dwarf with scrappy white beard, who has what you call sitting in a chair. In front of him is a table with a logbook of all the captains. He points at the window, and you do see this beautiful blue wooden ship with this dark blue sails, and there is a picture of a dragon born, basically holding a spear on the I forgot what it's called. I hate naming.
The mast?
Yeah, the mast of the so-called ship.
Okay.
And embedded in carved in the wood itself it says SS Celeste.
Okay, so that's where I'm going to head. I'm going to ask that the company go with me.
Okay.
If you don't, I understand.
Does Mara recognize that ship at all?
Nope. Nope. You have ridden a ship, but this is all the ships here are new to you. This is the first time you've been to Nicodranas. Oh no, the second time, because you visited it. Yeah. So you do see people what you call tying up ropes, cleaning the deck of the ship, doing repairs.
I will go with Sorka to the Celeste.
Pardon me?
I'm going with Sorka
Yeah.
to the Celeste.
Okay, thank you, Mariana. So,
Yeah, I'm going to.
Okay, so there you do see what you call someone ordering around. You hear this male voice. You there, clean that. I want that nip and shifty. And you approach.
do I recognize the voice?
Yep, you do. It is other than your father, as you see someone
Okay.
who looks like this.
Following proper tradition, I should ask permission to come aboard.
Yep, Yukaro says. Yes, Sorka, proceed.
Say thank you.
You see someone who looks
These
like
are my
this.
these are my friends, and I introduced everybody who came with me.
Okay, you go.
Pleased to meet you.
He bows his head.
This is my father, Davy.
You see this, what you call shaggy hair, this grayish beard, dark bluish skin, pointy ears like an elf, wearing this thick captain-like brown coat, has a scimitar or a rapier on his side, has this huge thick belt that goes all the way from his shoulder to his waist, this thick leather boots, with as well as his coat has this blue, glossy, dark blue trim with gold buttons on it. And you see what you believe to be Sorka's father. Nice to meet all of you. Sorka, it's been a while. What brings you here?
And I say, pardon me, friends. I need to speak to my father in private.
No. They're guests.
I understand, Father, but I need to give you some information in private.
Very well.
We understand, Jill. We'll be here.
He looks at you and says, "You can wait here at the docks. I'll take her to my quarters." And he walks towards the captain's lodge, basically. And you guys wait out in the ship. You do see a handful of crew doing basically maintaining the ships. As the door open, your father opens the door. Sorka, he gestures for you to go inside with him. You go inside in this small cabin room. He closes the door, sits in the chair, gestures for you to sit, and then
Has he noticed that I am missing my tail yet?
He does.
Okay. And I say, I need to tell you the circumstances around which I lost my tail.
I see that.
And I explained to him that my mother was killed and my siblings were killed. My mother was killed by what I suspect was this black dragonborn, and with him were magic users who killed my siblings for their blood to use as components. And I'm going to say I cry as I'm saying it.
Okay. You do hear him sigh. He goes, I can't say I'm entirely surprised. I knew your mother was up to something. Something that could potentially get you and herself in danger. This wasn't the first time I've heard about, what your mother's plans.
And I also give him the information that I overheard about the troops being sent to cleanse the Dragonborn from the area.
It would be best not to get involved. I already lost your mother. I can't afford to lose you next.
I understand, Father, but I feel I must avenge the rest of my family's death as well. I have trained for many years, and I am now a very skilled fighter.
That does not make you immortal, darling.
I am not immortal, but I am strong.
You're about to fight an army by yourself. Even with the help of your friends, probably you're gonna be fighting more than you can count. Like I said, I already lost your entire family. I cannot afford to lose you next.
I do understand, and I would appreciate your help and support, as would my friends.
And as your father, it is my responsibility to keep you safe.
I am not the only one who has family members that are involved in this. My friend Mizo, her sister, has been kidnapped by this group.
And how certain are you about this?
I saw it happen. We had rescued her, and she was taken back.
I understand that you want to help them, Sorka, I really do, but you have to understand that seeking revenge will not bring your mother or your siblings back.
No, but it could improve other things. Rewording that, it could have great influence on other things.
It could also lead to your death. You realize that you're something like your mother.
Yes, and I could do worse than to follow her example.
He sighs and goes, I know you're old enough to make your decisions, Sorka. I just want you to realize that I wish you do not follow your mother's footsteps. You have to learn from her mistake.
I do understand, but I would also appreciate your support in doing what I feel is right.
What's right is not getting me worried sick while you decide to traverse to your own demise.
But what is right is also doing what I can to improve the overall state of the world. It is thinking beyond my own limitations and contributing to the overall improvement of those around me.
Roll persuasion.
Okay. Oh, good. I at least have a good, something reasonable modifier there. Well, not horrible. 19?
19? Okay.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Well, that's including my modifier.
Just promise me one thing, Sorka. If things get out of hand, you do not end up endangering yourself. You retreat back. That you do not die in a stupid way. There is a brave line, a very thin line, Sorka. You have to understand there is a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
I do understand, Father, and if I am not in a position where I can retreat, I will somehow signal asking for help.
I just hope you do not follow your mother's footsteps, which I really fear.
I do not wish to follow in my mother's footsteps,
You're
but I wish
technically
to.
going there to follow her footsteps right now.
But I wish to make it safer for others like me.
He just sighs. Well,
I am sorry to upset you, Daddy.
he just nods, closes his eyes, and rubs his forehead. I can already tell you already make up your mind.
I'm gonna borrow from
I'm
last
seriously
weekend.
not gonna forgive
I offered
myself.
to give him a hug.
He does stand up and hug you back. Well, I think I'm gonna need a drink after this.
I will buy you a drink, Daddy.
No need. I managed to. I have some here. He opens a cabinet behind his chair, and he grabs a bottle of whiskey, what you believe to be a bottle of whiskey. This rum, with what you call green glass, like liquor bottle. Corks it with his removes the cork, and then just chugs it straight from the bottle.
Got it.
Well, I'm pretty sure your friends did not come here just to stand around. Please welcome them in. I'll be happy to talk to them, and hopefully give them advice not to get you killed, and put some sense to you.
I introduce all of you to my daddy, and I say,
hello, my name is Captain Davy. Welcome to the SS Celis. He grabs what you call some small wooden mugs, and pours each and every one of you a drink. Hopefully, it's not the best, but it is rum. And rum is rum.
Appreciated.
And I'm still sniffling a little bit because I'm thinking about when my mom and my sister and my brothers and sisters died.
Okay. So, what do you guys do as you're currently chatting around? So, what can I do? Yes.
Can the rest of us see that Sorka is a little emotional?
I would say if you have a passive perception of 10, then yes, you would. Unless, Sorka, are you hiding the fact that you're worried?
Not so much that I'm worried. Well, I'm trying to suppress the worry, but I'm having a hard time holding back on getting upset over the memories of my mother, watching my mother's and my siblings killed, and that's all over me like a bad plaid.
Yeah, you can technically see if you have a passive perception of 10. You technically see Sorka is something is bothering Sorka. You're not sure what. I also without even looking at Sorka, if you look at her father looks like basically the energy drained out of him after what happened between them, basically. You're not sure what they talk, other than it was an intense father and daughter conversation. You're guessing, and just by the drinking, you could tell that her father was completely bothered, or off put by something.
And I'm not holding back on that either.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So,
And my drink Sorka. She needs it more than I do.
So, what can I help you, lovely people?
I'm sure Sorka told you of the
Yes,
problem.
I have heard. And right now, as much as I don't want her to follow her mother's footsteps, that is something that I'm trying my best not to make sure she doesn't end up the same fate as her mother. Looks like she already made up her mind. Now, as her friends, if you're her friends to begin with, I would advise, for her own sake, and probably for your own sake as well, not to, convince her and put some sense to her that revenge is not always the right answer to things. That's what you're.
It's not all about revenge. It's more than revenge. Saving people.
Yeah, I heard the same words from her mother. Look how that ended up. And then he chugs the bottle of wine and then just slams it in the table. Ugh.
The world is not black and white, dear. Sometimes people die doing the right thing.
Yes,
And
that
sometimes-
doesn't mean I want her to die with it.
That's fair. That is fair.
I am her father and I already lost her entire family. She's the only family I have. Just imagine, I can't even imagine what would happen to me if I lose her as well. Her mother's soul would probably haunt me for the rest of my life for not keeping her alive.
I understand the loss, dear.
She just slams cigarettes. So, what can I do for you people? I'm pretty sure that this is not the only reason why you wanted to talk to me. Is it? Or is
We
it?
just wanted.
Yeah?
It is not the only one, but it was something that was important for me to let you know.
Okay, well, I hope the other reason is not a bad news. What do you want? What is it that you need from me? If there is any.
I say
Yeah?
I say politely, my friends are better explaining what's going on than I am. I am just a recent addition to their party.
He looks at the rest of you. Well,
Alright, Marion will step forward.
okay, he looks at you, Marian.
Darling,
Yes.
we're not just looking to save these dragonborn that are about to be eradicated. Not only do we not want an extinction of a people, there's also something darker that we've been hunting for. At least the elves and I.
I see. Oh boy, sounds fun.
Oh, it has been fun, darling.
I just hope it doesn't involve getting my daughter killed.
Hopefully not.
Mm-hmm.
We have been searching for components to destroy a book.
Destroy a what?
To destroy a book that belongs to a betrayer god. Which betrayer god is it?
Then why not just burn the book? I'm pretty sure that's gonna destroy it.
It can't be destroyed by fire.
I say to him, they tried, Daddy, but it can't be burned.
You can give it to me and we'll see what happens. I'll pour rum at it, then light it all up.
Yeah, that won't work either.
Yeah, we'd have to
Unfortunately.
destroy. We're looking for some components to a spell that will destroy the book.
He frowns, then grabs his forehead. Alright, so first you want to fight an entire fleet who's about to kill a dragonborn, and now you want to destroy a book that belongs to a god.
It would be a bonus.
I don't know which is worse. The fact that you're about to fight an army that could outnumber you in some way, or trying to anger a god by destroying his book. And have that god's wrath upon all of you.
Didn't we already defeat a god recently?
Nope. I mean, technically, yeah. But no.
That's kind of weird, because there was the three of us that worked together in the arena.
I just want to point out that was his human form.
Yeah, it's like him at third strength.
Yeah, funny.
Step in the right direction.
He frowns his head. Okay, so what do I have to do with all of this?
We need transportation
To where?
to, if I remember right, the ruins of Draconia.
Oh no, is it Draconia? Or is it? Okay, go ahead.
And there was this land's version of the Bermuda Triangle.
The diver's grave.
Right.
It doesn't respond. It doesn't respond to the Draconia part, but his eyes go wide. You see him flinch. And then suddenly drop the bottle from his hand to the floor as it cracks and shatters.
Ooh.
To what? To where now? You want to go to the diver's grave?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you know why they call it the
Not
diver's
so much
grave?
want as need.
I have been told about it.
Yes, and you know what that thing does to ships, right?
Yes, that's what it does to ships.
It
But it
sunks
will
them
not-
at the bottom of the ocean, never to be seen again.
But you are a sea elf, and I am a half sea elf and half sea dragon. We can protect this group, can't we?
Can you protect the ship from a storm? Who's about to ravage havoc to my ship? Because I'm pretty sure you can't do that.
I have never tried. Can we?
No, you could not. Sorka, no, you could not. That is the most outrageous thing I've ever heard. There's something way worse than your mother now.
She did tell me that I should try to live life without limits.
He just lays back, grabbing the temple of his head. So you want to fight an army, then destroy a book from a god, and now wants to go to the most dangerous part of the ocean. I don't know which is crazier, your mother or you.
Well, to be fair, the diver's grave kind of goes in with the book. Not exactly the same thing.
And I look at him with a little bit of a cocky look in my eye and say, well, I seem to be a good blend of both of you.
Except I don't have the crazy part. He does.
No, but you have the knowledge part.
Yeah, and you should be smart enough and knowledgeable enough to know that this is a terrible idea.
Well, just because it's a terrible idea doesn't mean that we can't try.
If we try, it could be our last. I want to point out, Sorka, that it's not just me who's gonna be, or your friends who's gonna be in danger. It's gonna be the entire crew. And what do you expect me to
But
tell
you don't
them?
understand. There is something under that water that we really need. And
I'm pretty sure
without it,
it's not as
we
important
can't.
as my daughter's life. Or
Really?
your
Chain
life.
Oblivion will destroy the world. And then your daughter, yourself, and everyone else will be dead.
Roll persuasion, Vendelte.
Okay.
I would say with disadvantage.
With
I think-
disadvantage.
Mhm.
I think
Can I help her?
persuasion.
Okay,
Yeah,
if you help her, then
help.
just roll straight.
Okay, so that is...
My persuasion isn't my best choice.
Okay, what are you gonna say to persuade, to help persuade, your father? Or her father?
Been done for little
What you call, Bal, try to speak louder. Is your mic on? I think you're
I
quiet.
got a 22.
Okay, try to speak louder. How do you convince?
after Vindelfe's little speech,
Uh-huh.
Marion just says, "What do you want, darling?"
Sorry, what's that?
After Vindelfe's speech,
Okay.
she was like, "We get this thing, or the world dies." After that ultimatum, Marion says, "Which one is it, darling?"
And
Okay.
I throw in my 2 cents worth and I say, what is my life versus the lives of everybody else in this world?
Okay. Your father does look at you, Sorka, and says, well, to me, you are the world, Sorka. You're the only world I have left. Because the rest are completely gone.
Oh, if the rest of the world is dead, then you won't have a daughter either. So, you know,
He sighs.
And
no good either way.
I say, Daddy, if the rest of the world is dead, that means you and I will both be dead as well.
He looks at all of you and says, fine, I'll happily take you to, I guess, Diver's grave, which is probably the stupidest idea I have done in my entire life. I have no idea why I agreed on doing this, but you have to do something for me in return.
Of course. It's only fair.
There is a mansion somewhere in Nicodrenus that is completely abandoned that belonged to a noble. There is a necklace that was left there by the previous owner. I want it to pay. I want it because one of my clients needs it for whatever reason. It's a golden necklace with a black diamond. Bring that back to me, and I'll take you to Diver's grave for once, just one trip. After that, we go back, we go home, and we do not go back there ever again. Do I make myself clear?
I look at the rest of the party and say, "Is that fair?"
It sounds reasonable. I would say, it's just an abandoned house, but it's never just an abandoned house.
I would like to know why he didn't get the necklace himself.
Well, I actually send 3 of my crew to get it for me.
And what happened to them?
Only one of them came back.
Of course.
You can talk to Bobby.
Like I said, never just an abandoned house.
You can talk to Bobby about it. He knows the details. Now, Sorka, you don't have to come with them. I highly suggest you do not come with them.
Just as a odd question, as a sea elf, is he limited by how much time he can spend on dry land?
No. He just can breathe underwater.
Okay.
But they're just like normal elves, basically. Except he can breathe underwater.
Mm-hmm.
And if he really doesn't,
it's not like a fish. Like he's not dying in front of you, so no.
No, I've read about situations where, like, if they're out of water or away from water too long, their skin dries out and cracks.
Yeah,
that type of thing.
They do. It's like being sun bleached, but they do not die.
Okay.
It's like getting a tan, basically. But no, they do not die.
And if he is really that afraid of going into that area, he could always wait just outside of the area.
I mean, he knows that he doesn't want Sorka to go in because because technically he knows that something bad could happen to her.
It's the protective daddy thing.
Yeah, you're getting that point. I mean, it's not like he lost his entire family, so.
Alright, so looks like we're headed to a mansion.
I'll let you talk to Bobby. He knows he has more details about the place than I do. He escorts you down the docks of the ship, the lower docks, and you see a young man, tan skin, what you call scruffy brown hair human, wearing this striped blue and white striped shirt, who appears to be scrubbing the decks of the ship with a brush with a brush and a bucket of water. The captain or Captain Davy approaches him and says, "Bobby, these people want to talk to you about the mansion. If you do not mind, please give them the details. Let them know what they need to know if you have any information." He says, sure, Captain. I'll leave you to it. And then let me know if you're still willing to go there. I'll be at my office." And he goes upstairs. And he approaches you, Bobby. This skinny young man approaches you. Hi, name's Bobby.
Nice to meet you.
I offer him a mug of rum that I brought with me.
Oh, thanks. He drinks it. So
what can you tell us about the house?
Oh, yeah, the mansion. I don't know much about the details about the mansion, other than it was me, Ricky, and Alphon who went there. The place looks abandoned at first. Quite spooky if you ask me. According to the captain, the place hasn't been, occupied for more than 20 years. The place has been long abandoned for all they know, for all he knows. And we went there, we tried to look for this necklace that he told us to look. We spent hours and hours, we couldn't find anything. And then, that's when it happened. We heard things.
So you're saying it's haunted?
Oh, I don't know. It's just that there is something in there. Whatever it is, it's not human. We heard someone singing.
Okay.
And then,
can I do any sort of check to know to see if I can recall any monsters or whatever that sing?
are you proficient in
Everything Fae, Fiend, and Undead.
Okay. Roll roll intelligence, basically.
Okay.
And add your intelligence modifier.
Nat 20 plus modifier.
You do know that there are ghosts, that there are basically ghost creatures that are not technically undead, but they're dead. But their souls is what you're facing with. You're not sure how well your weapons are gonna be fighting with ghosts. If you have none of you have experience fighting a ghost or ever seen one. At the very least, you have heard tales that they can do magical things rather than passing through walls, floating in midair, making other things float, but they can also, with your natural 20, possess people. So that's fun.
Always fun. Well, maybe we could convince this ghost to talk to us.
I would not advise that.
Well, we don't have a lot of options.
Oh, trust me, there is. Run. When you see it, you run. It wasn't even a ghost. I don't even know what it is. It has this weird dress, this deformed face, and it has claws on its back. It killed Ricky and Alphon, and I just heard them scream and I run for my life, for all I know. I waited for a few minutes if they would survive whatever it was. They did not come out and the screaming stopped. And that's when I knew that it would be best to not go in and just go back to the captain and report him what happened.
Well, we're gonna try our luck anyway.
Trust me, it's whatever that necklace is, it's not worth it. It never is.
It's worth it to us. But we thank you for the information.
I tell him it's worth it to me because I have to make my father proud of me.
Trust me, if he's your father, he's not gonna send you to that place.
No comment.
Good luck. Because from where you're going, you're gonna need all of it.
Thank you.
He just goes back to his work, scrubbing the floor.
Yeah, I offer him another mug of rum.
He drinks it heavily, smashes the mug on the seaside, and just rubs the floor.
Another.
Where do you guys go?
Well, what things can fight a ghost?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was talking.
Oh, yeah.
I said maybe we could find a library in a city this size. There's bound to be one. We could look up, I don't know, lore on ghosts and see.
I would say, because of your nat 20, even if you go to the library, you would find the same information. Basically,
Okay.
It's like going to the Wikipedia about ghosts. They're ghosts. They're dead people. They can do things.
I imagine radiant damage would still hurt them, yeah?
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe a priest would know something?
Who?
A priest?
Yeah, she said a priest.
They would just say the same thing that, anything holy could eventually kill them, but depends on what type of ghost you're dealing with.
I mean, I've got the flame tongue sword. Would that work against a ghost, maybe?
Maybe.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, I have no idea. You have not fought a ghost. Or at least seen one.
I've got radiant and necrotic, if that helps.
Wouldn't hurt. Although,
And I've
wait a
got
minute.
the sun sword that gives me radiant damage. Speaking of which,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Angela, you just said you have something that does necrotic damage?
Yeah.
Necrotic is a dead magic, basically. And technically
Right.
you're fighting
No,
a
I'm-
dead person.
No, I'm trying to remember the details.
Uh-huh.
If I remember right,
Mm-hmm.
and this may prompt a flurry of research, if you're doing necrotic damage to something that is already dead, it has the opposite effect.
Maybe. That could work.
I've got my player's handbook here. Let me double check.
Mm-hmm.
What if we do psychic damage against something that's dead? I don't know. I've never.
You do know that normal weapons, or probably he has resistance to some sort of magic, because technically he's dead. He doesn't feel anything. So, who knows? Plus, you don't know what type of ghost you're dealing with, other than it's a ghost. That's all you know. It's a ghost. You're not sure what type of ghost. That is the first time you heard a ghost that have claws on its back. Because normally ghosts don't do that, or don't have that even. So that's not a ghost you hear, unless it's something else. You're not sure.
Okay.
Unless
Double-
it's you.
Okay, I double checked. My son's a DM as well.
Hmm.
From what he told me, if you do necrotic damage against something that's dead, it has the opposite effect.
Yeah, it still does damage. You're not sure how well it will do. So technically, they could still be banished, or technically you can
But
banish
you-
their soul. But
You could reverse it and bring them back to life. and then-
technically no. Necrotic
Well-
damage does damage, but technically bring back to life is a powerful spell. It is something
Well,
that
not bringing back to life, but it would reduce their immunity to death magic.
yeah, that could potentially work. Yeah, maybe if he's not, depends on what type of ghost it is. But yeah, that is a potential outcome.
So you would be potentially increasing their weaknesses.
Mm-hmm. If
And that's a spell that does more damage if the creature has already taken damage.
mm-hmm.
That could work.
I mean, like Toll the Dead?
Yeah.
It's up to you if you guys want. You're not certain. All you know is it's a ghost. You're not sure what type of ghost. You're not sure if it would really even work, considering none of you have experience fighting a ghost. You're not even sure if it's a ghost to begin with.
Well,
Right.
let's go find out. And if it is a ghost, that would be a good experience for us.
So do you go back to the captain?
Mm.
Do we need to talk to him, or should we just? go and
He
find
did
this
he did
necklace?
mention to you that he's gonna escort you to the place, and he
Oh,
also
okay.
mentioned that if you're willing to accept the job, if you're crazy enough to accept it, that you need to talk to him to let him know.
let's talk to him, because
He-
he may have a little bit more prior information on the.
He also know that he doesn't want Sorka to come, but yeah.
We can say Sorka's not coming with us. If she follows us after we leave, that's on her, right?
He-
That way he won't be angry at the rest of our group. Huh.
Technical question.
Yeah?
What is the age of consent for a dragonborn?
I don't know what is the age of consent of a daughter asking her father that I'm gonna go to a place that I could potentially die, but I'm brave and strong. I don't know.
Well, technically, it was his idea, so he really can't put that on her.
I mean, it was his idea that you guys come, but it was also his idea not to take Sorka along with you. Now you can convince her father, or you could Sorka could stay back with her father. It's up to you guys.
Well, I will just. I've got a 27-year-old daughter, and she has come back to me and my husband more than once saying, "I am of age. You cannot tell me what to do."
I mean, technically, that's what That's what the conversation is gonna sound like. Anyway. All right. So, what do you guys? Where you guys go back to the office of the captain's quarters?
Yes.
Yep.
And he talks to you and says, "So, are you still willing to take this job?"
Yep.
Yes.
Good. I'm.
Oh, I had to go get dinner. What did I miss?
Oh, currently you're at the captain's quarters. I'm not sure how much you miss because there was a lot. But technically, what part did you leave? Because I didn't know. The
We were
ghost.
still on the.
Have you heard about the ghosts? Yeah.
One of the crew was talking about ghosts.
Yeah. So yeah, there is a ghost. The place is haunted apparently. And now you're about to talk to the captain to take you there. Okay. So where was I? So the captain looks at you and Sorka, and says, "Please tell me you're not coming with him."
I'm trying to figure out the best way to answer that.
Okay. Neil just looks at you. Awkward silence.
Yeah, I mean the thing, I don't want to deceive him. Honestly.
Mm-hmm.
So I say, "Dad."
It's raining out.
Pardon me.
Carl was like, it's sprinkling. And now.
Oh, okay. So I look at him and say, "Daddy, I am a grown-up now. I have watched my mother being killed. I have watched my siblings being killed. I have fought to save them, and I have paid for it with my tail. I do not want to upset you, Daddy, but I have to go with them because it is the right thing to do. I have asked them to support me, and I cannot, in good conscience, ask them to do this without me."
He just sighs, grabs another bottle, chugs it all in, and then stops in the ground.
I have become a skilled fighter, Daddy, and I know beyond a doubt I am not immortal. But I will do everything I can to keep myself alive as well as my friends, and we will come back to you. I am sorry to upset you.
Your
about
mother
this.
said the same thing, that she won't die, and that she will come back to me. Little did I know that that wasn't the case. Anyway, it's not that I can
understand, and I
force
am
you.
sorry you are upset by this.
Oh, trust me, I am. I am. And then he just drinks again. Well, I'm pretty sure unless you have other things you need to do to prepare. The place is, according to Bobby, not technically, I would say, abandoned.
Yes, he told us that, Daddy.
How would I say this? I did some research, reading the best I could about the place. The place belongs to a noble woman and her husband. The woman's name is Lady Enora.
Do I know that name?
Lady Enora. Nope, you do not. I'm gonna put that in chat. She and her husband, who apparently is also a sea captain, has everything. They have wealth, they have connections, they have resources, a land, and a beautiful mansion. Except for one. He looks at Sorka. They don't have a child. Or, Lady Enora apparently could not bear one, no matter how much they tried. And she hated herself for it, at least according to what I've heard from rumors and legends. Now, how would I say this?
Okay, Mariana may not have run into that name, but I have heard that name before, haven't I?
Nope. You have not. This is not from Draconia. Nope, you have not. The name does not ring a bell to any of you. Now, one day, according to rumors, that while her husband was out at the sea, and
Okay, I'm losing my mind.
yeah,
I'm
out
in a
at
different campaign.
okay.
I thought we met her at like some type of feast type thing.
Nope, this is the first time you heard the name.
People, it's big country.
Yeah, it's a big continent.
Yeah.
So he does say that one day while his captain or his husband was out at sea, Lady Enora was in her room, and she hated herself for not bearing a child. So she decided to end the misery and hang herself in her room. When the servants go to check on her, they found her hanging body at the ceiling using bed sheets or sheets of her bed. They say that the place is haunted by her soul, or what they believe to be her soul, if it's even a soul to begin with. Since then, the place has been abandoned and hasn't been visited ever since. I haven't heard any tales about her husband, if he even made it out alive at sea, but yeah, they say that whoever goes there will be haunted by her soul. Any questions?
No.
Well then, if there's anything else, unless you have anything that you need to do, you hear screaming from the background. I'll lead you to the place.
Thank you.
He nods. Finishes the bottle, puts it in the table, stands up, and escorts you guys to the place.
Do we know the husband's name, the sea captain's
Nope,
name?
the captain does not know who the captain is, other than it's a sea captain.
Could I re-get the information on that sun sword? I was gonna make for it on.
I think
D&D
it's in
Beyond.
D&D Beyond. I already the one you got from the catacombs. It's D&D Beyond. I already added it.
I don't think you shared it because I looked and it's not there.
Ooh, let me check. Did I not share it? My creations. Give me 1 sec. Who the hell is messaging me at this time? Okay. Sun sword book. It is skull gloves, goggles. It's gold, I think. Fresh 1 moment. It's gonna take a while. It's a holy longsword. It's shared. It's called Holy Longsword. Did you see it? It's published and approved. It's a holy longsword. That's what it's called. So it does radiant damage. Anything else? Okay, so you guys go. Basically, he pays for a cart. You guys all go in, and then the cart enters. Basically, I'm gonna switch to a creepy music sooner or later. And you guys stop by this walled fence, or brick walled that surrounds this crooked second-story mansion or manor. There's this rusty metal gate that is in the middle. The house or the mansion itself looks like it hasn't been maintained. There are cracks on the windows. It has broken windows. The place looks like it's overgrown. There's a giant garden that surrounds it. No fountain. It's just this giant open space of a garden between the gate and the house. It's like plant life is starting to take over this place, basically. As you see something So it looks like oh boy, let's see what happens. Like this.
Lovely.
That looks fun.
Looks like something from the Curse of Strahd.
Maybe worse. The cart stops. The captain, opens the door for you guys. You guys hop in. The cart then leaves, and then the captain says, "I'll wait here in case something happens. If you do change your mind, that would be the best time to change to say so." Well then,
Okay.
good luck.
Wait, about what time is it right now?
Currently at this time it is 6 in the evening. Oops.
Of course, we go to a haunted house at night. Of
Yeah,
course.
why wouldn't you?
Why not?
Why
There we
not?
go.
If
What's-
we go during the daytime, it's going to be too easy.
What's the fun part of going to a haunted house if it's daytime?
It's not haunted during the day.
Yeah.
And
Jeez.
Well, we want to be able to leave at sun up if we can get this back. So, there's that. The quicker we're over and done with, the better, I think. Possibly.
probably.
Mm-hmm. Where is it?
Who goes first?
Yeah.
Alright, so how do we want to do this? Do we want to sneak in and look around, or are we just gonna charge in and hope for the best?
Let's
Well-
charge in. Done that in a while.
Yeah, we can charge in, or we can send our familiars in. To
How
look
many of
around.
us have familiars?
I have a familiar. I have an owl, but you can only be like 120 feet ahead of me. But at least
I
I
have
have a pointing detection system.
A hawk named Kohaku, but
Yeah.
he's not a familiar. He's just a hawk.
I don't have any of the above. I just have me, myself, and I.
I have a sword.
Then in we go. Okay.
Okay, give me a sec.
Yeah,
Mm.
well, familiar sized.
The dimension is massively huge. It is massive, basically. So, you guys open the gate, and the gates just creak, and it's rusty. As if it hasn't been used for some time. It just. You guys open this huge, massive garden, overgrown, and then go to this terrace, this raised platform with a series of steps to this double doors that have cracked, tainted glass in them. The floor does give what you call squeak as you walk. And you're now at the front door of this so-called mansion. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait to meet her.
Jewelry is usually upstairs, and she was found upstairs in the bedroom. Probably should have found out from Bobby where the others were killed, but I think we have to go up there. Probably.
Well, we can search the first floor first and then make our way upstairs.
Okay, so as you open the door, are you guys gonna open the door?
Yeah.
It is not locked. You just you open it, and it does squeak. The place looks so so old that you feel like when the moment you try the door, you're scared that it might give way or it might just broke loose. And then you open in this massive room. There is basically a door to your left, a glass door, and there's another room to your right. And you see what appears to be on the right is an entertainment area where there's a grand piano at the middle. There's a series of stairs on your right as well. And there is a door. There is a room that leads to your north, which you believe to be a dining area. There's a statue of an angel on your left, on the left wall. And there is this red carpet, and on the middle of this room, this red carpet is a wooden stool table that has a candelabra and a piece of paper, basically just folded neatly on top on the side.
Could I roll for perception? I have advantage on any checks that rely on hearing or smell.
Okay, roll perception.
I will assist.
Okay, roll with advantage.
So I had a 2 and a 17, so 17 plus 8. 25 plus...
I'd like to go to the
20.
door.
Yeah.
on the
29.
What is it, Mariana?
Oh, unless that's what Vendelthe was doing, I wanted to go to the door on the left.
Door on the
I
left.
wasn't moving yet. I was just seeing what I could hear or
Okay.
smell.
Door to
And
the
I got
left.
29.
Okay, you open the door to the left. This glass tainted room is cracked, basically, and you open it, and it goes to another room that goes all the way. That there are two paths. There's a giant grandfather clock on your left, and there's a road going up that leads to what appears to be a dining area, or a kitchen, and a living room on the other side, on your on your south. For 29, Vendelte, apparently, other than the wind and basically you guys, you don't hear anything. At least for now.
What about smell? Can I smell the blood of the people who died?
Nope, you do not smell. You do smell what you call rotten wood, antique wood. Smell of an old mansion type of wood.
There's no trace of the guys who died?
You don't see corpses, at least from where you guys are. Mariana, what is it?
You said, go on.
I wanted to go to the kitchen.
Okay, so Mariana is going to the kitchen.
I will follow.
No, you said there was rotten wood? Or
No,
just
the smell of rotten wood. Considering the whole place itself is made of wood. Okay,
because if it is rotten, Sorka has to worry because she's heavy.
It's not gonna give way. It is quite sturdy, but there are a few holes left in there, considering it's not well maintained. But yeah. Who's going to where? Mariana is going to the kitchen.
I followed Marion.
Okay, just the two of you guys?
I'll follow the kitchen as well.
Okay.
Yes, I'm going to stay with the rest of the party.
Okay.
We should all stay together.
You guys all go to the kitchen. There's a bunch of rotten ingredients on this long ass table. There's appears to be cabinets of broken cabinets of basically what you call equipment for cooking, pots.
Did you say there was rotten ingredients on the kitchen island?
Yeah, basically they've been left there for you don't know for how long.
That's odd. I mean, if the house has been abandoned for 20 years, there shouldn't be anything left. Especially not rotten or maybe dried up and gone. So that means maybe they had some squatters in here.
Yeah, chances are some people went here at some point.
They probably got eaten.
What I'm thinking.
Roll Mariana, considering you're the first one to go, roll perception. Roll passive perception. What's your passive perception? 18. There's this metal pot, rusted metal pot on the table, long wooden table. And as you look to it, it has this green liquid. And on the green liquid is what appeared to be a face. Not a human face, but a half of a face of a woman made of stone.
Is it like a statue or like a?
Maybe it could be a statue, but yeah, it is currently underwater, underneath this pot that is filled with this green liquid. So you see that. Let's see how good you guys are in solving what's inside. Yeah, you see that. Other than that, you see, pots.
I'm gonna approach the pot.
Okay, you see the pot, yeah? You see Maria, all for those people who come with her, you see her approach a pot that has filled with this green soup-like liquid.
I'm trying to get a closer look.
Yeah, it is filled with this green liquid, and there's this stone-like female statue of a face. Of a female figure. It's only half, so the other half is missing. And it's a bit murky, so that's what you see. So you see Mariana looking at this spot.
Interesting.
Should we dump it all out?
Should we what?
Should we like dump it all out? See what's in there?
In the sink.
Okay, what do you guys do?
We'll dump it in the sink.
Okay, you dump it to the sink. Who's dumping what to the sink?
I bet if that fluid is useful.
Who's dumping what to the sink?
It's the green, the pot of liquid with a face in it.
Who's doing it?
Oh, so, but you said there was a wait. I'm sorry. Somebody was talking to me. You said there was a face in it.
A humanoid female face made of stone. A sip apart.
Maybe pluck it out instead of dumping it. Maybe that liquid is useful, like Angel said.
Maybe.
Just backing up. You said I've got this prying mace.
Mm-hmm.
Where I don't. Maybe if I touch it with the prying mace, it will talk to us, or I can understand what it's saying.
Oh, is it talking?
Nope.
Actually,
That would be creepy, but no, it's not talking.
I want to use my hand to pull it out.
Who's pulling it? Who's pulling it out? Are you dumping it or pulling it out?
Before we pull it out, can I do an Arcana check on it? Because liquids pots can be anything for spell casting kind of thing.
Roll Arcana.
Let's see. 28 plus 36.
It's not magical in any shape, way, or form.
Okay.
Or at least the face is not, and the pot is not magical.
So that's good.
But is the liquid magical?
Nope. Doesn't appear to be magical.
Is there like a spoon or anything laying around on the counters or the table?
Yeah, there is a spoon.
Okay, I'm gonna use the spoon I would recommend using the spoon to lift that thing out of the liquid.
Okay, roll sleight of hand.
28.
28. You try to scoop it. It does take you a while, but you manage to scoop it out, and you see something that looks like this.
Interesting.
Huh.
It's yep, that's what you see.
Does it look like there's anything else in that pot?
Nope, that is the only object in the pot. Other than the green liquid, whatever that green liquid is.
I don't know if it'll be useful or not, but I'm gonna bring it with us as we continue to explore the house, just in case.
Okay, so you have now what you call a stone face. Roll investigation.
Investigate.
As you manage to scoop it out, Bendelte.
And I have expertise in investigation. Yeah. 9 and a 4. 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 27, 28, 29.
It's basically the face doesn't appear to be cracked, as if it's the what you call the cut is smooth, So chances are this
So
was
it's
done
supposed
in
to look like that.
yeah, it was done intentionally. If you look at from the, it's made of this dark marble stone. If you look at from the back, there is a slot, like a hole, where you could. It's like a place where you could hook the face to somewhere. Who knows?
Definitely bringing it with.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a little piece.
Where is it? Yeah. All right. So currently, you're now at the kitchen. You have what appears to be a weird face. What do you guys do next? It is a big room. There on your right, there is a dining area. It opens to this grand dining area, long as with a bunch of utensils just placed there. Broken bottles of wine that are completely dried up. For how long? And
Are there cupboards and things in the kitchen?
yep, there are.
Okay, and I search them all, make sure the necklace isn't just laying around in any of them.
Roll perception.
I will assist you with perception.
Roll with advantage.
Okay.
Sorry, I was talking to somebody else.
19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 27, 28, 29, 31.
31. Basically, it's just basically plates, silverware, jars, most of which are completely cracked and unusable. Nothing of use, basically.
All right, then we can move on to the next room.
Which room? From the room.
Cabinets and-
Which room do you guys go? If you have the living room from your south, and on your right is the dining hall.
Dining room first.
Okay. If you go to the dining room, you see this long as eight chaired what you call dining table with blue velvet chairs, cabinets, glass mirrors, and candelabras that decorate the place. There is a blue carpet underneath the said dining room. There is a path to your south which leads to the main chamber where you guys came from, where you see the table and the angel statue. And yeah, pretty much. And another door that leads to what you believe to be the other room beside the chamber, where the piano was located.
Was
Okay,
the angel statue at front intact?
Sorry?
Was the angel statue that?
Yeah, it's intact and it has overgrown plants. You also see a wooden stool in this room that has a candelabra and a piece of paper neatly, what you call just this rotten piece of paper just neatly placed there.
I want to see what's on the piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
So if we're careful, can we read these folded pieces of paper?
Basically, it's a folded piece of paper on top of a wooden stool table. Who was approaching it?
Right, can we?
Yeah, it's just there, sitting there peacefully, neatly.
Go for it.
Okay. You attack. Who's reading the paper?
I will.
I am.
Oh, okay. Both Marian and Darella, side by side, looking at the paper. The paper is brown parchment. Looks like it's old. It has this faded ink, black ink, and has what you call words written at it that says, "I see her face every day. Now it's drenched in a pot of clay. A place where meals are made and herbs are chopped with blades."
It says what?
I think it's telling you about the face.
And below it, it says, underneath it, it says, what you call heaven is the start.
Heaven is either the angel or upstairs.
Something. I think it's.
You also notice that the angel, made of white stone that is overgrown with plants, is currently doing this kind of position. and there's just overgrown plants on top of it. It has wings that are curved on its sides and doing this pose basically.
Something along the lines of the winged Venus.
Yeah. What do you guys do?
The angels will start, then it's something. We got the face. I don't know if we need another half of this face and then give it to the angel or something. I'm not sure.
You also know that there's a living room on your south that you have not visited, and yeah, there's the entertainment room, basically where the grand piano is, and there's the angel statue, and the second floor.
I'd like to go
to the room first.
Sorry, Mariana, what is it?
I'd like to go to the living room.
Living room, okay, so you see a living room, basically. There is a fireplace on that living room. On your left, there's also, one moment, a bunch of velvet chairs, what you call a circular round table with this brown cloth and potted plants. Roll, what you call, yeah, and anything you want to do here?
I want to look around.
You look around, roll investigation. Am I allowed to show you guys the map? No, not yet. Actually, you know what? I'll show you guys the map because I'm gonna hide. You guys because this is a big house. So Enora, I'm gonna hide. So to give you guys a perspective of what the map looks like, give me a sec. What did you roll, Mariana? That's the second floor. This is the first floor. Window. Let me know if you see it. I hate what Google Meet did with this one.
Yes, I see it.
So currently you guys are here. This is where the angel statue is. That's where the table there is where the piece of paper is. This is where you guys came from. That's the dining hall. This is where you found, next to it is the kitchen where you found the statue and the green pot. This is where the grandfather clock, the living room where Mariana is. Roll, what did you roll, Mariana?
Was that investigation or perception?
Investigation. If you're trying to see, unless you're looking for something, that would be perception. That's up to you.
I'm looking for the necklace.
Necklace, then roll perception then.
I will assist with the perception.
Okay, roll it with roll. What did you roll? And this is the grand piano area. And the stairs going up.
Where are we currently?
You guys are all here unless you're going somewhere else.
And have we already thoroughly searched this room? Sorry, I got
you're not sure. You're not sure. You still have not entered the entertainment room, which is on your right.
But the room that we're in right now, have we already searched this
there's the statue, the angel statue. The table where you found the letter that says, I see your face every day. Now it's drenched in a pot of clay. A place where meals are made and herbs are chopped with blades. And then below it says heaven is the start.
Okay. Can I investigate the angel statue?
Okay, roll investigation. Mariana, what did you roll?
28 or 29?
29. Apparently you do not see the necklace, but upon your keen eye, you managed to see with 28 and 29. Above the fireplace, there is a statue of a female figure. that is like embedded on the stone walls, and it has no face, but there are two hooks attached on the hooks that where you could hang something.
I got a 38 for investigation.
38. Give me a
You
sec.
get a plus 12, and you're an expert at investigation.
Basically, you see a small ruby. A very small ruby. About, basically, as small as an inch.
And does it look like it's supposed to be there?
Nope, it was just placed there on her hand. Neatly.
Me being the rogue that I am, I'm going to take said ruby and hope nothing bad happens.
Okay, you take a small ruby. Anything else you guys want to do?
I'm going to yell for Vindelthe.
You hear Mariana's yelling for your name, Bendelte.
And
Okay.
I will go find her.
You followed her, and you hear that it's coming from the living room.
Vindelthe,
Yes?
look at this, the statue above the fireplace.
I will come examine the statue.
You see the female figure made of the same stone as the face that you found. Without a face.
I will pull the stone face out and hold it up there.
Okay, do you place it to do you hook it up?
How far up
I'm
is
not
it?
sure I want to hook it up there until we have the whole thing.
Okay.
Bad things might happen if you only put half of it up.
Yeah, it looks like it fits perfectly if you place it there. How far? What do you mean how far?
She wants to know if it's too tall for me.
Yeah.
No,
exactly.
it's not too tall. It's basically just above the fireplace. So if you see this indention right here, that's where the statue is. So it's not far.
I was just trying to help.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not short. I'm not tall like you, but I'm not short either. So
what do you guys do?
Alright, so we need to find the other half of this face. Just to find out what happened.
You now
to the
have a
fireplace.
ruby and a statue. Or a face of a statue.
Can I go to the room on the other side of the stairs? We were in the room with the angel. I want
Okay,
to go to
you
the
see,
other side.
okay, you see,
I follow Vindelthe.
okay, you see this room. You see a bar, a chest that, if you open, is appeared to be containing basically bottles of wine that are completely, cracks. And
They've evaporated.
yep. And there's a grand piano with a book of musical notes. Then a living room with the blue velvet chairs and
Can I
another fireplace.
inspect the piano?
Yeah, you expect the piano.
Is that perception or investigation?
Sorka will also investigate the piano just because she has had
Roll investigation for both of you.
27.
And Sorka?
still rolling.
I get to add a 20 to whatever I roll, so it's just easier.
She ain't investigating much. She's got an 18.
18. You both of you notice that one of the piano keys on the piano is missing.
Oh, goody.
Alright. Nothing funny inside the piano?
What did you roll?
A 27.
27. So far nothing.
Okay.
But you do not. One thing that you do notice is the piano key is missing, and there is a golden etch on the black this black piano that says "Play Me."
Does anybody read music?
Yes,
Does anybody
I read music.
Is it one of the keys in the book that's missing? And what, if so, what note?
Roll investigation. Darella.
Darella wouldn't know the notes if she doesn't read music.
Yeah. Are you proficient in musical instruments? Because otherwise you wouldn't know.
Well, that's one of the things that comes with my wandering background. I have a musical instrument that I can play.
And I'm part bard, so
Yeah, Miso and Sorka would probably know.
That's why I asked if anybody read music.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Miso and Sorka.
So Sorka and I can just go and I guess together read the book and determine.
The key. One of the chords for the key is missing. The key is needed for that piano. So the song cannot be completed without that key.
So, so there's a music book there.
Yep, there is a music book there on the right side of the piano.
Okay.
What about that wardrobe-looking thing right there? Can I look in there?
You look in there. There's just a series of cloths, series of mundane statues, and books that apparently nothing important. And there's a bar, basically, that is just filled with broken glass bottles.
I would also like to search under all of the furniture there for the missing piano key.
Mm-hmm.
You see the books in the cabinet?
Cloth, towels, books that are mundane, and some furniture, small furniture in drawers. Upon investigating, you do not find it here.
Okay. Then we need to move on to the next room. So now we have two things that we're looking for. A piano key and...
the other half of the face?
The other half of the face.
So, who's going to where? Is the party splitting up?
I'm gonna go to the room directly above where we are.
I'll go up the stairs with our...
Not upstairs, but
okay.
like the next room.
The next room is another path to the dining hall, where you guys came from.
I meant on the right, over there, that end doorway.
Oh, at the end doorway. You go there. There's another door that leads to a kitchen sink, and a series of stairs that stop at the very end. Basically, this weird floor, and then there's a chest, basically.
I'd
can I search the chest?
Okay, Mariana, what did you want to do?
I want to go upstairs.
Okay.
The bedroom.
By yourself?
Sure, go ahead, please. Hi there.
Keep going to the left, please.
So Mariana is going upstairs. What about the rest of the party? The party is just staring at...
Yeah, no, because I'm going to look at the room behind the angel statue, but I do not want to go by myself.
Okay,
where
so...
where it looks like there's casks of things are.
Oh, the party is now starting to split up.
I'm gonna tell Marion to wait to go upstairs until we can all go, because...
Oh no, technically you do not know Marion is going upstairs. You're far away from her. You're at here.
Oh yeah, I went that way.
Mm-hmm. So Mariana is...
Yeah, but if I'm going the other way, I would see her going upstairs, right?
Yeah, you would know.
So I say, hey, Mariana, please wait for the rest of us.
Yeah, alright, fine.
Okay, she stands at the point, the end of the stairs.
Bottom.
You open the chest, roll and, do you just open the chest?
Yeah, I'm gonna check it for traps first.
Okay, roll investigation.
I rolled a nat 1.
It's not locked and it's not trapped. Who knows? It could be from a rich noble. There could be glitz inside.
Well, I'm gonna open it anyway.
You open it. Suddenly a giant lizard, a giant rat, basically pops out and then squittles and walks away from you, and it's empty.
Better a rat than something else.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't want to mimic.
Okay, Sorka, you see rooms. One is a storage area and one is a wine cellar. Behind, yeah.
I'm gonna come back out and go over to where Sorka is.
Okay, Mariana, what about you? Are you just standing at the foot of the bed?
The stairs?
Yep.
Yeah,
Unless you're standing in the middle, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm just standing at the base of the stairs, just waiting.
Okay. Roll. With your passive perception, you feel something pass by upstairs.
Wait, I heard something?
No. At the corner of your eye, you see something walk by at the second floor, and then when you look, there's nothing there. Weird.
Either that or it's just a cat.
To go with the rat.
And I'm going to screaming.
What do you do?
Oh, man. Who's near me?
Currently Mara, Darella, and Angela is with you. Sorka and Vendelte are in the other room. Miso is, unless Miso is going back, Miso is still is also with you guys. Sorka and Vendelte are in the other room. That's the only two that are currently not there.
But we aren't that far away.
Yeah, you're in the other room, but you have no idea what's happening because you're at the other side of the room. So, what do you guys do?
So, seeing that at the corner of my eye, I'm like, Angela.
Yeah?
There was a thing I saw. I think I saw something. Do you have some detect undead or something like that?
Oh, I've got the Sacred Flame and Toll the Dead. It would be better for this situation.
Well, Toll the Dead can't do anything unless something is already injured, so.
It can do some damage, just does more when it's injured.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But I mean, we just saw a giant rat just jump out of a chest, which is weird that it was in a chest and it.
Yeah, I'd like to know who that is.
Yeah, it was alive and it jumped out of a chest that was closed. So I'm gonna blame the three sailors before for that for some reason. But
Well, did you look in the bottom of the chest?
Yeah, he said it was
at
empty.
the bottom of the chest.
It was inside the chest. It
But
was
I didn't
trapped there.
Examine it.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering if the rat chewed its way in and ate what was inside.
yeah, that was. Well, we'll deal with the rat later. If we see it again, we'll chop it up and see what its stomach contents. Which I don't want to just look at sailor guts from a rat. So.
Currently, Sorka, you're not there. You're at the other room, so you cannot talk to them.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I'm thinking practically. I've done worse.
Yeah. So, Miso and Mariana and Angela are in the foot of the stairs. Mara and Darella you guys are here. Let me know if you want to do something. And Sorka and Vendelte are expecting the other room. Mariana, what do you do? What about the rest of you do?
Could I roll investigation on the storage room?
Yep, go ahead. Are you just gonna be standing on the stairs? Wondering what was that?
Yeah.
You know what? We should just go up. Like, at least most of us are here. The other two, they'll catch up. They know where we're at.
Yeah, you know where.
If we need backup.
Okay, so the rest of the party are going upstairs. Is that what I'm getting?
Yeah.
Okay. So while that's happening, I'm gonna go to Mariana and the rest of the party first. You guys. Oh, this is a big house.
I really love my modifier. I rolled a 4, and I still got a 24.
Okay. You guys enter this massive hallway. There is a table with 3 skulls made of metal and a candle on the middle. There's the chairs. There are 3, what appears to be 3 statues. Yeah.
I want to do an Arcana check on the skulls. You don't
Okay.
just have skulls.
What about the rest? What are you guys doing? Aside from Sorka and Vendelte, what about the rest of you guys doing?
I would like to search the room for the necklace.
Okay, roll perception.
And I have 35 for the Arcana.
The skulls are not magical.
Do the statues have anywhere to place the skulls?
Roll investigation.
I'll help Mariana roll. Yes.
I'm not there, but I would offer to aid in
Yeah,
investigation.
currently you guys are not there. You don't know what's going on upstairs.
I know.
I'll aid with the investigation. I have expertise.
Okay, roll. Angela, roll with advantage. Mariana, what did you roll?
$28.
28. You do not find the necklace, but you do find a piece of paper on the table next to the skulls.
I'll read it.
It says, "You will all die." No, just joking.
That's not very helpful.
It says, "Once loyal, now punish. Their bodies now unfinished. Lay them to rest by placing their heads inside their metal cages with legs."
Ooh, I get it, but I'm not there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it sounds like we need to put these skulls on top of statues that don't have heads on it.
Yeah, there are basically armored, basically those typical medieval castle armored stands that has this, what you call helmet that has a teeth or grim, the visor on this helmet, and it's just dark plate mail, basically, holding spears.
Knight's armor.
Yeah, it's basically a knight armor stands, and there's 3 of them. So that's what you get, Mariana.
Alright, let's just put the skulls.
I mean, with Mariana, even without an investigation, it's basically common sense. You start to read it, look at the 3 skulls, and there are 3 statues apparently.
Alright, let's just put the skulls in the statue things. We'll do one at a time and see what happens, and because...
Okay, so who's putting which skull to where, and who's grabbing the skulls?
I will take one of the skulls, the one that's south.
Okay, so one of the skulls taken by Miso. What about the other 2?
I'll take a skull.
Okay, you take a skull, and the last skull?
I'll also take a skull.
Okay, Darella, Miso, and Mariana. You guys go to each designated, depending on which side you want to go. Look at each other, look at the skull, open the visor. The visor is just empty. The helmet is empty, but there is a slot on the base of the body where the skull is placed, basically. Do you guys put it there?
I will put in the first one, and then I'll step back.
At the same time.
Do you guys do it at the same time, or?
Should we do it at the same time, or see what happens when one goes in?
I don't know.
What do you guys do?
We can do it simultaneous. So.
What happened?
I'd say
Yeah, let's try that.
Simultaneous? Okay. We'll do it simultaneously, putting in the skulls and the visors.
Okay.
Into the 3.
You count 1 to 3, and then you place the skulls. And then some of you walk away from the statues, hoping that it doesn't come back up to life.
Yes.
And then suddenly you hear, "Ew," as the chest of the middle statue opens, and in there you see a piano key.
I'll grab it.
Okay, it is definitely a piano key.
Surely
Surely
enough.
enough.
Mariana, that hey, there was a piano down. I don't know if you guys were there downstairs that had a missing piano key. It's probably this one.
Alright,
I
let's
think
take
we
it.
should go down and put it in place and see what happens.
Okay, the rest of you go down. From there, Vendelte and Sorka, upon investigating the 2 rooms, the rooms apparently are full of mundane stuff, supplies that are completely rotten, and jars that are completely broken with strange liquids in them. The wine cellars are empty, completely dried out for how long. and you hear footsteps going downstairs. Upon looking, you see Mariana holding a piano key with the rest of the party as they're heading to the entertainment area. If you put the piano key does fit perfectly. And yeah.
Now we just need someone who plays music to play this song and hope for the best.
Lute and lyre and flute. Well, mine's lute, lyre, and flute, but I should have.
Yeah. If you have performance. So technically, just because you can play an instrument doesn't mean you know how to play a piano. So you will still have to roll. Unless it says that you're proficient in playing, piano.
It doesn't specifically say piano, unless it's hit somewhere else on that.
But you can still try a performance check to see if you could play it right. Who knows? What do you guys do? Mariana puts the piano key. It fits perfectly well.
I have advantage in performance, so I can help her.
Okay, then I will roll with advantage on that. Then.
Okay, you're gonna play the piano, Miso? Roll performance?
Yeah, I'm gonna play whatever that's on that musical.
No, technically Darella could not help you because Darella is not proficient. Are you proficient in musical instruments? Darella?
I do have advantage in performance.
No, you unless you have to be proficient with the instrument, not with performance alone, because you need to know how to play the piano.
I'm not technically proficient in piano, but I do read music.
Yeah, you have to be someone who's what you call a bard or someone who can actually play an instrument. So
sorry.
Okay,
yeah.
It's just me. No advantage. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Well, performance.
All right, but that's 18 plus 6 plus 18. That's 28.
Oh, easily enough. Considering being a bard is not basically instruments is your forte. As you play this beautiful song piece basically with the piano. It's a sad tune, and considering you guys are the only people here making noise, it does echo inside the house.
Oh no.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a beautiful piece, but very short. As you just stare at Miso playing the piano. Where is it?
At least I rolled high enough in the performance.
As you play the piano, basically. You hear and if you look, a secret compartment opens underneath the piano, and something pops out. Basically, you see, if you look down, you see a book. It's a normal looking book. Aside from the spine, has a picture of a landscape, basically. So it looks like.
Oh, we lost Sorka.
Did we lose someone?
I'm right here. Kaylin left the meeting.
Oh, Kaylin?
Maya?
Mara.
Mara.
Oh, okay, she just messaged me. Oh, yep. Her power ran out.
Oh.
On thunderstorms.
I understand.
Yep, I'll just she's just panicking right now. I told you to connect to her phone. So you see this book. It's an old letter book.
Can I open it and see what's inside?
It's just a normal storybook. Nothing too important other than Other than the only thing that you see is basically there are pictures, but oh, he doesn't have one. One moment. Yep, her battery. He doesn't have. It doesn't have battery for a phone as well. That's not good. Yep. That's the book you see basically. The contents is
So
just
it was
basically a
just
storybook. Yeah, it's a book. You're not sure what its purpose, but it's a book. With the only thing that is interesting if you look at it is the spine of the book has this landscape. Oddly enough.
Can anybody do an Arcana check to see if it's magical in any way, shape, or form?
Oh,
Why, yes. Yes, I can.
Mara disappeared at the wrong time.
Aw, sorry. Magical Arcana.
Roll Arcana.
21 plus 8. I could do 21 plus 8. What is that? 29?
9.
29.
It is not magical. The book is not magical. It's not a spell book as well. It's just a normal standard story book with a spine that has apparently a picture.
Trying to figure out why they would hide such a plain book so well.
I mean, I don't know if it's investigation or flip through the book to see what
Yeah,
it's
could I roll investigation with
yeah.
assistance?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yay, reading.
27.
And then I have 17 plus 7, 24 plus 28.
28. Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you. Nothing is too unique about the book. No hidden compartments. The book is just basically a plain story, like a child's book or something. Nothing magical about it. What? Sorry.
There's a picture on the spine. What is it?
It's a landscape, basically. The same, the picture that you're going to see right now, that's what you're seeing. It looks like a landscape.
It's a picture of Nicodranus?
Nope, something that you're not, it doesn't look like to be city of, a land of Nicodranus. It's just basically mountains and grass of fields. Oh my right.
So, do we think we should hold on to this for any specific reason?
Definitely hold on to it. I can hold on to it as well, since everybody has a piece of something, right?
Yeah.
I'll hold on to the book for now.
Okay.
I'm just wondering if this is a landscape any of us would have ever seen before.
No. It is not something you've been before.
Okay.
All right, so back to searching the house then.
Okay, so
what's the story about?
Basically it's just a normal tale about a prince finding a princess. The typical standard, you know.
Your basic fairy tale.
Yeah, it's the typical child's book.
Which is funny. There was no
But we
children.
have a fairy. The fairy doesn't have a tail.
Okay. Currently, you're at the what you call entertainment area.
I want to go upstairs again.
Okay, Mariana goes upstairs. One moment, give me a sec. As I said,
Yeah, I'll go with Mariana because if you go by yourself, we won't see you again.
Yeah, Sorka will go with her.
All right, who is going up and who is staying downstairs?
I would like to finish searching downstairs.
Okay, Vendelte is downstairs with whom? Is it just Vendelte?
Just me?
Oh boy.
Oh, what?
So Vendelte is...
Nobody's staying with me.
Is everyone going upstairs except for Vendelte? Now would be the best time to let me know.
Well, if nobody else is staying downstairs, since Sorka's been searching with Vendelte, I'll stay.
Okay, so Bentata and Sorka are downstairs. Okay, so first things first. There is a path, Mariana, to your left, going, and if you look ahead of you, there is another door going to your right.
I will go
Left,
to the door. Right.
right. You open the door right, the door just creaks. You see a living room, and the scent of blood suddenly hits the side of your nose.
Oh, blood?
Yep.
Can I investigate?
Darella is behind you. Yep, you can investigate as Darella passes behind you suddenly to investigate the room.
I want to investigate the room too.
Okay, roll separate investigations unless you want to help each other out. So that's up to you.
Do we, Dorella? Want to help?
Or if you're looking for the necklace, it's up to you. What do you guys want to do?
Yeah,
Alright, 28.
Okay, roll your separate investigation then. Mariana.
Yeah. Not too late. Over. That was investigation, not perception.
Yeah, unless you want to look for the necklace, then that will be perception.
I am looking for the.
Okay, then roll perception if you're looking for the necklace.
Okay. Because those two modifiers are very different.
Yep, depending on what you're looking for, you're gonna find two different things.
Yeah, my are definitely.
Investigation. What did you roll? 28, Darella? The room is empty. Did you roll 28, Darella?
Yes, I did.
The room is empty. You see a living room, basically with bunch of bench. You see a dressing of what you call, I forgot what they're called. This place where you could, stripping area for dressing. There is a vanity desk that is completely tumbled over. A dresser that is also completely tumbled over, and a stain of blood.
Oh boy.
That is. It looks like it's drag marks. Looks like someone was being dragged.
I want to investigate if the blood is fresh or if it's like.
Roll investigation. What did you roll, Mariana?
21.
21.
Looking for the necklace.
You do not find the necklace, but you do notice you do notice the blood mark dragging to what appears to be another room. You do notice that there's a room on your south. You do not see the necklace anywhere.
Can I do a medicine check like what Lisa was doing?
Are you proficient in medicine?
No.
I had an unnatural 20.
On investigation. Investigation is definitely blood. It appears to be recent.
Okay, so this probably is where the guys last ended up in, but there's no bodies here.
You didn't see any bodies.
Yes, I'm thinking
There is where the blood stain stopped. There is another room. Technically, it's open. So if you look to the room, it's a giant, massive study area.
it's a white area.
It's a study area. It's a small study area.
Like an office?
Yep.
Very different.
Basically, place with books.
How many rooms are left to search downstairs?
Technically, you have searched most of it.
I'd like to search this study room for.
Okay, we're all investigation. Are you looking for the necklace or are you looking for something different? Just
Necklace.
okay. Roll perception again.
And then I want to look and see if so you said the drag marks looked like they were heading towards, but they didn't.
They were dragged all the way from the dresser to the foot of the door, and then it just vanished. Today were. Oops, I'm supposed to do that.
That's 21 again.
21. You do not see the necklace, but you do see several things. One, you see that there's a female statue on the lower right, and has this holes basically. Basically, her eyes are just holes, small holes, and there is words engraved in it. You also see that the library, some of the books have the same spine as the one that Miso found from the piano.
Is there a
Okay.
hole that's missing that this book that I found at the piano would, well, I guess investigation, that if there's a hole like this is the missing slot for this.
Roll investigation. Mariana, what do you do as you find that?
I would like to read the statue.
+7.
Okay, the statue, it says...
That's only 12.
12, maybe. It looks similar. The statue says... Where is it? Give me one sec. It says, all I see is red.
Really?
Okay.
Pray that Mara comes back.
Did I roll perception or something to see if I saw the Delphi take that movie?
Roll investigation. No, were you there when... Actually, yeah, you were. I'm guessing you were there. So roll investigation. Because that was just in the... What did you roll? No.
If I saw it.
No, you saw. Yeah, you were definitely at the same room when they found the ruby, because it was at the living room.
Okay, then I'll leave this room and go to like the landing at the stairs.
Okay, you go outside downstairs.
Well, not all the way down the stairs. I just need to get the top landing.
Okay, you're waited at the landing. With that being said, Sorka and Vendelte... Yeah, so you wait for Sorka and Vendelte. Currently, you do not see them, as they are currently investigating the lower side of the area. Vendelte and Sorka, what do you guys do? You hear footsteps going down.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was trying to talk.
Yeah, you see Mariana basically waiting for you guys. Unless, Mariana, are you gonna say something?
But we're clear over there in that last room that hasn't been explored yet, right? Just that last one up there past the storage room?
Which room?
Top left.
Top left. That's the kitchen. Here? That's
where we started? Okay.
That's where you found the face.
So we've already finished down here.
Mostly, as far as you're concerned.
Oh, then we can just go upstairs.
Okay, so you see Vendelte and Sorka with you, Marian.
Okay, from the top of the stairs, you're just hearing your name. Vendelte.
We're coming. Coming.
You see Sorka and Vendelte rush towards you, basically, Mariana. And yeah, you see them. You guys see each other.
And then I repeat what I found on the statue.
Oh, this ruby?
Perhaps. Maybe.
So now we need to find another ruby and the other half of this chick's face.
Yes.
Okay, what do you guys all proceed upstairs to go together with the group? Leaving Miso, Angela, and Sorka. No, Miso, Angela, and Mara is not around. So, yep. You guys head to the statue, and you do see a statue that has this woman that has carved on the base that says, but all I see is red.
Could I investigate the rest of the room to see if I could find the other ruby in there somewhere?
Roll perception.
And Misa's going back into the room before to try to lift up the
Roll strength.
something on there.
Roll strength.
25.
You did not see the other ruby, but you just
Okay.
yeah. What did you roll?
It's a modifier, not the number, right?
Yeah. I roll a d20, add your strength modifier.
And that'd be 20.
Oh, easily enough. You managed to easily look underneath. You do not. There's more blood, but it's just piles of broken books and furniture.
Could I look in those chests over there at the left side of the room?
Yeah. Investigate.
Yes. First, check for traps.
What about the rest of you? What are you doing?
Just look around.
Okay. Let me know if you're looking for something in general, and if you are, roll investigation. If you're looking for the next.
25 for investigation.
The chest does open. It's filled with scrolls and books. Nothing much. And it is not trap or lock.
Scrolls.
Okay. Would the scrolls be beneficial to other members of the team?
You look at the scrolls, they don't appear to be spell scrolls. They're just like contracts, what you call properties, basically, paperworks, documentations that you have no idea what they do or what they are about.
Okay.
Things.
Is there anything else to notice in this room?
Roll investigation.
$30. 40.
Oh god,
Yeah,
40.
20.
Mariana, what do you want to do?
I was just gonna say that I'm gonna leave this room and go that other to the left.
To the left. Okay, you go out. You go outside.
Yep.
How far do you go? Do you leave this room?
I just want to find a new room to go back to.
Okay, you're investigating by yourself. You go open here to the other left room. There is a path to your north and south, and there are doors, basically.
I will take the north door.
The north door. You open the north door. It is a bathroom. The tub is on its side. And there's a broken glass mirror. There's basically a heater of some kind. A giant pot where heated water is placed. You see a broken map. And a bucket and a pail.
A broken what?
A bucket and a broken mop, basically.
Oh, okay.
And a bucket and a pail. So it's like a bathroom of some kind.
Okay, I'm still gonna try and investigate this one.
Okay, roll. If you're gonna try, roll investigation. Or if you wanna try to look for the necklace, roll perception.
I'll do perception because I want to find that necklace.
Okay, roll perception.
Don't think I'm gonna find it here, but
Maybe.
Do I find anything in the other room?
What did you roll? 40? Yeah, you find. You find.
It's a nat 20 plus 20.
Okay, you do find stuff. Wait a moment. What did you roll, Mariana? 20. The necklace is 20. What?
2.
22. The necklace is nowhere to be. You're very sure that you look everywhere. You do find. How do I say this? Weirdly enough, you do find pieces of fragment, like it was from a torn dress. This what you call, yeah, it's like fragments of a dress, or a torn dress. That is this pale white dress. that is completely scattered in the area, basically. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the other door.
Okay, the other door is a storage area.
I would like to search it.
Roll investigation. Or perception if you're looking for the necklace.
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 God. 14.
14. You do not find the necklace, but the moment you move the crate, you are shocked. Basically, roll Constitution.
Oh no!
roll a con save. Basically, roll a Constitution. Add your Constitution
That is
modifier.
failing me. Oh god. It's 8.
8. As soon as you guys are looking around, you hear a bloody scream from Mariana on the other end of the hall. Mariana, you're looking at a corpse, basically. One of the corpse. And it's terrifying because it's one of what you believe to be one of the crew members. It's human. At least it looks human. Well, technically it doesn't look human anymore. It's the body is just pale white, wearing this what you call checkered clothes, has a dagger on its side, and just laying there back on the wall. Basically its face is just pure white, as if it's seen something terrifying. Its eyes is just wide open, pupilless. Its mouth is elongated, like wide open, like basically, and it's just laying there. You do see there are scratch marks on the body, as if something slashed him left and right. And he appears to be hiding, and was later found. And yeah, you guys hear Marietta scream.
Down the hall, Marion screamed, oh shit.
Yep. If you go straight, there is a bedroom with
Before I leave the storage room, can I make some kind of check to figure out how long this person's been dead?
roll medicine check.
Wouldn't we know how long he's been? No, I guess he didn't really tell us when they came here, did they?
No.
Yeah. Thank you.
19. The body is a few days old. You get that much.
Okay.
So not too old, but more or less a week or so.
So it smells pretty funky.
Yep, it is still fresh.
And I
Except-
didn't smell any of that when I did my perception check when I walked in the
Listen out
door.
here.
Technically you were investigating here.
Come out here and listen to the rain. You can't hear nothing else but the rain.
Right, but I was checking, I was doing perception for smells and sounds.
Nope,
When
you
we
were at the
first
first
came into the house.
at the first floor. You did not.
Ask Carol if it's raining there yet.
Okay.
You were far.
Carol, is it raining where you're at yet?
No.
It's
Yeah.
pouring.
If you rush to Mariana's side, Mariana will point you at the body, basically, unless you don't. But yeah. Yeah.
Could I know what I found in the other room before she screamed?
Oh yeah. The bookshelf does look like the books that you find. The one book, and one of the books is missing. And if you place the book there, the books now look like this.
So now I need to put them in order.
So, to give you guys a pointed, the numbers are just the number of rows where the books are.
So let's try alphabetical.
And the letters are, basically the letters are not, doesn't mean anything other than it's the, well, like a title of a book.
Can I put them in alphabetical order?
Okay. You put them in alphabetical order. It's gonna take me a while.
That's okay.
Eh, 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 eh.
No.
That's not where I goes.
Yeah.
You're still wrong. The I is in the wrong place.
Oh, I can't do alphabet apparently. Eh, 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 eh. G.
Yeah, no. We need to complete the picture.
Well, B definitely go together.
Yeah, Mariana, what are you doing while this is happening?
I think E goes over by B.
H goes by G.
What do you do? There are two, if you go south and north, there are two bedrooms.
Okay,
Queen size bedrooms. Which bedroom?
Let's go north.
Okay, you find this. You find a gold jar. Basically a bed and a bedside table. What you call a giant chest. And yeah. What do you do?
Okay, after that room, I want to yell that I found your body and I am okay.
Yep. You just hear Mariana says, "I found a body." I no. Did you guys check on Mariana's screen?
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, technically, they rush towards you, and then you point at the body, and then yeah, that's when you start to investigate and see that it was Day's alt.
So we found one of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay,
And then
now
I go back to the.
Okay, Mariana, what do you do?
I'm going to perception check for that necklace.
Roll perception.
The same number.
And then F needs to be onto the right of B.
I think H goes right next to D.
I got 22.
You look underneath the bed and you see the other corpse. Staring straight for you, like. Roll another con save.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me, die. Oh god. 12.
12. Okay, you managed to control. You do scream, but you managed to cover your mouth enough for less noise to come out. If you guys rush to her side, he points at the body, and you find the second body, also human.
Again, this time the scream is just a slew of curses.
Okay.
Just keeps finding dead bodies popping out at her all over the place.
Well, at least now you start to realize where the bodies were.
And I changed my mind. I don't think B does go right next to A. The grassland doesn't match up. The mountains look like they could, but the grass does not.
If you go, what did you roll again, Mariana?
22.
22. The locker on the dresser is locked. So you're not sure what's in there. But it is technically locked. What do you guys do?
Don't have lockpicks and I'm not proficient in lockpicks. So I can blast this thing open with. I have nothing. Okay.
What do you do? Do you go back? Do you rejoin the party?
No.
Okay.
I'm an independent woman. I do not need them.
Okay. That's an amazing idea.
And that's when the booster arrives.
Where is it? Let's see, sorry. So what do you do, Mariana?
I want to use my new dagger to try and pry
The chest. Okay, roll. What you call? Roll sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, because you're trying to pry the lock, basically, on the keyhole.
Well, I was thinking. Wait, okay, is this a chest?
Yeah, it's a massive chest. It's a bedside chest. This is a chest that is carried by 2 people. It's like a dresser room chest. That is,
Okay.
yeah, more or less 6 to 7 feet long. I hear snoring.
Okay,
Someone's
I was
sleeping.
thinking this was a
Enough for a body.
dresser.
Not me this time.
I seriously hear snoring. Is it me or my imagination?
Not me.
What did you roll, Mariana?
Oh, jeez.
Unless you're not doing it, it's up to you.
Yeah, I was thinking it's something different, so I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. What do you do? Where is it? Okay.
I'm gonna shoot at it.
With your bow? You're gonna shoot the chest with a bow?
I don't think what I can do.
It's up to you. I'm asking you. You can do what you want.
Good luck.
Yep.
What do you do? You still have a room on your south as well? And then after that, I think you have explored most of the second floor. At least. No.
Okay,
Not-
actually, you know.
Oh yeah, there's also there's a cabinet. I forgot. There is a what you call door to your south. I forgot to mention this.
Oh, I want to look through that.
Yeah. You open the door and it's a small storage area.
Searching it.
Roll perception if you're looking for the necklace. Investigation if you're looking for something else.
$31.
31. You do not find the necklace, but you do find an expensive perfume and more traces of the torn dress.
I'm gonna take the perfume.
Perfume. The perfume costs around 5,000 gold. It is made of this basically this red crystal and has a gold I forgot what they're called. The one that you press for the for set to go out. You also find oddly enough, you find carved in the wall. It says where is it? You are not welcome here.
Huh. Okay, now I'm gonna poke my head out of the bedroom and yell out, Mendoza, I put a lock for you to pick.
Vendetta, you hear yelling, basically, from the other side. As you're studying the bookshelf. Do you go? You hear Mariana yelling, basically.
Yes.
Okay, if you follow her voice, technically she will lead you to the small room.
Okay.
Diana?
What do we see in here?
If she points it out to you, you see. Do you point it out to her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are the words carved in the wall that says "You are not welcome here."
Well, the lock.
Interesting.
The locked chest. I wanted to show her.
And there's the locked chest as well in the other room.
I will roll to see if it is trapped.
Roll.
That is 28.
28. It is not trapped, but it is locked.
Okay, so sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Yep, and add your tinkering, your what you call thieves' tools.
24.
24. Yeah, you managed to. You open it. There is this beautiful, what you call blue, red velvet case, and there are gems worth of 5,000 gold.
Any rubies?
They are not rubies, but no, they are basically a bag of gems, but they're not. You believe that they're not big enough to fit. At least the ruby ones, the small ruby ones, are not big enough to fit the eye hole from the statue.
Yeah.
Also, you have whoever is taking that, Vendote or Mariana, you get to decide. So there's a small chest. There's at least jewelry that looks like they belong to a female, worth 5,000. There's also two what you call onyx earrings, worth give me a sec. Bam, bam. The earrings cost worth 1,020 platinum.
Nice.
So who's taking the gems? Who's taking the chest? And who's the small like this jewelry box chest? And who's taking?
I'll take.
Sorry, who's taking what? What are you taking?
I am taking the jewelry.
Okay, which one? The earrings or the bag of gems? Or all of it? Yeah.
I think we could probably figure out how to split it up later.
So who's taking it currently?
I'll take the earrings.
Okay, you take 2 earrings. Take note. At onyx pearl. Onyx pearl earrings worth 1,020 platinum. They look very expensive. They have a gold trim and a gold pin where you point to your pinch to your ears, and the earrings are made of this black pearls that are glossy. So yeah, you take note of that, and yeah.
Platinum was that?
1,020 platinum. And you also have the 5,000 gold worth of gems, and the small chest, velvet, basically a small jewelry chest, jewel box chest. Anything else?
Not at the moment.
Okay, you guys. I'm guessing you guys head back to the library to gather with the group.
Yes.
huh. What do you guys do?
We need to figure out the bookcase.
Also, I forgot to mention, as soon as you guys entered the what you call the house, there on the room where you guys came from before the small library,
Mm-hmm.
there is wait, someone messaged me. Who the hell? Nope. Client. Basically this room has a painting on the wall. And it looks like this. Basically, yes, if I forgot to mention. Which you believe to be Lady Enora.
Nice.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Would that be the necklace that we need?
Yeah, she is wearing a necklace. But she's wearing two. One is a lion and the other is has a black gem. Oops.
Could she still be wearing those necklaces?
Maybe. You're not sure?
That's gonna suck.
What do you guys do? Currently, you've been in the house for an hour.
Okay.
And it is dark, as there is no light. Unless you have night vision. So Mariana, unless you're using a torch or one of the candelabras to shed light, you could not see. Because apparently there are no...
Have that prepared.
Yeah, I got prestidigitation. I can just turn on or
Yeah?
light a candle with that.
Yeah, you turn with your spell, you flick a finger, and then yeah, the candles in the room just do light up this ominous background.
Okay, let's switch these books around some.
I know that C, I, D, H, A, B, and F go together in that order, or mostly that order, but I can't figure out where it is the other two go.
I thought A was between I and D. But let's try that one first. What you also had B, F, C, I, D, H?
C, I, D, H, A, B, F.
Where do you put C?
First. At least until I can get a better picture.
Yeah, because those...
C-I, then D,
D,
then what?
H.
And then I.
A,
Oh, A? Okay.
B, and then F.
D.
But I don't know what to do with G and E.
Fair enough.
Ooh, I think E is probably between A and B then, right? No. Wait.
No, it doesn't fit. I'm
So the
using
first time
paint. I've been sitting here playing with them this whole time.
Go together. But G might, looking at clouds, G might go between I and D. If you're looking at the clouds and the brightness
The
of
hills
clouds.
don't line up.
Maybe the hills are alive.
With the sound of
What?
music?
The clouds don't line up either.
Got it. What if E is between A and B?
Yeah.
Or actually, it's A, G, E, B, F. Actually, I think G is after A. G's after
G
A.
does not work after A. It cuts that. Well, I guess I can't really. Well, it might be actually.
Because I'm looking at the brightness. Because B and F, those need to be at the end. Because of the darkness. So if it's GB, no.
A and then G.
GEBF.
Mm-hmm.
Unless one of the books is supposed to be upside down, but which wouldn't make sense because the clouds are all on the top.
Right.
Switch G
So
and
do
E.
A, G, E, B, and then F.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the outlines of the mountains. Switch E and G.
So which one? What are you guys doing? There's a lot. I'm hearing a
Do
lot.
G, E, B, F.
G
So after
on
A.
So A,
No, after
A, and then G.
A.
Oh,
No,
no.
no.
The first ones stay in the same order they were in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's C, I, D,
Okay. C I.
H,
Wait a moment. C I D H
A, G,
A.
E,
One moment. G
and then E, B, F.
E B F. Is this the order you guys want?
Yes.
That looks right.
Let me check. C I D H A G E B F. As soon as you place the books like this order, you put the last book, which is F. You hear, and then you hear falling on the floor. You look where it what fall. It's another ruby.
Yay! Now we need to put these rubies
Now?
in the statue.
As soon as you grab the ruby, you hear "Mama." No. You guys hear something. I'm gonna. You're
It's
not
just the
sure.
ghost baby.
You're not sure where it's coming from. The sound is omnipresent. It is. You're very certain that it's coming somewhere around the house. But you hear something that sounds like this. You hear?
That's Charlie the Unicorn.
You're a female voice singing somewhere inside the mansion.
Sounds like a lullaby for a child. Okay, let's hurry up and shove the rubies into the eye sockets. The quicker we get out of here, the better. And let's not break up the party.
Yeah. The singing was the prequel to the sailors dying, so we'd best be getting moving.
You put
We're
the
gonna
gem.
put these rubies
You
in,
put the
yes.
ruby and gem. The underneath the base of the statue opens, and another parchment shows up. The
What happens
parchment,
when we put the rubies in?
a secret compartment opens, and what you call? Oh no, and no, sorry. A secret compartment opens, and you see another half of a female face.
Oh, nice. So now we've got both halves of the face.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, let's hurry.
Let's rush downstairs and put those above the fireplace.
Okay, as soon as you go out, you hear from this room. Give me a sec.
And actually, do I know what tune is being la-la'd?
Nope, you're not sure. The only thing you know is it's terrifying as hell. It's very concerning. So, I'm gonna show you.
I don't like it.
No? So, you do know that the voice is coming from the hall of the second floor.
Good choice.
Do you guys
Well,
go
we're
outside?
gonna avoid
Then?
the hall and go straight downstairs.
Oh no,
The
it's
stairs are in the hall.
okay.
Okay, where's the stairs?
We have to go out to the bloody room. And then around and down.
So here's the stairs, basically.
So yeah, we want to go down.
It is coming from this hall.
Well, that's where we're going, so what will be, will be.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Unless they throw the door up and we take a shortcut through.
One
I'm
moment.
going to knock
Oh,
Maybe if we jump up and down, we'll fall through the floor.
Give me a sec. So, I want a marching order. Who's going first? Who's going last?
I'm going to knock an arrow right now. Just
Who? Who's going first? Mariana, where are you? Are you going first?
I am preparing my bow to shoot.
Yeah, archers don't typically go first.
I will go side by side with somebody in the front, but I am completely not magical. So
As am I, so I will join you in the front.
Okay, who's in the middle? Who's next?
I'll be in the middle. I'll be third.
Miso?
Yes.
Third, and who's with you? Angela, Mariana, and Darella. Where do you guys go?
I'll be in the middle.
Okay, and that leaves Darella. No, that leaves Angela and Marian at the last. Okay. So, as you guys go head to the stairs, you see the most terrifying figure. I'm not sure if it's terrifying for you guys, but you see this female figure that has a head of a doll, of a skull of a doll, without the hair, basically, made of this porcelain crack texture, wearing this torn dress that Mariana, from looking at it, it looks like the one that you find throughout the bedrooms and from the bathroom. Its arms are not normal human arms, but it splits to this 4 hook-like spider-like claws. And the way it's moved, and it is technically singing, the way it's moved is like this contorted doll-like, so it's not very natural. So it's like this, as if it's looking around. You see something that looks like this, as if it's singing.
Oh, goody.
it's a drone.
Edward Scissorhand meets arachnophobia.
It's a drone.
Nope, it's not a drone. It is not even human to begin with. You do see. You do see.
It's a dark elf.
No, it doesn't look like a
I
dark.
call them
It doesn't look like a dark elf. Its skull is a doll. And it's transparent. You can see basically around her, or you can see through her. And it's singing, and it's facing away from you guys, looking down the stairs, at the foot of the stairs. As soon as you guys all rushed in, it slowly looks at you guys.
Shooting it.
We've been spotted.
Oh.
As soon as you do that, it does this screaming voice like. Everyone roll initiative.
17.
Not 20, so 23.
23, 17, 20, not 24. Miso.
21.
21 for Darella. What? Who's 17? Vendelte. Mariana, Angela. What did you roll? And Sorka.
Sorka got an 11.
Oh.
I got 16.
So who? Mariana, did you get an 11 as well?
No.
What did you roll? What did you roll, Mariana?
27.
Oh, 27. Surprisingly, you rolled very high. For third and Sorka. Oh no, Angela.
Oh, these are cold.
I got 16, so
16. 16, 11. Okay, lower than Vendalte. Alright. The ghost gets to go first. As he also rolled a nat 20. Actually, no. Missile goes to go with the 23. You guys go. You go first.
3. Oh, I go first. Oh, good. Well, I'm going to use my bonus action to start blade singing, so I can boost my AC.
That's a bonus action.
Yep, that's the bonus action. And then I'm going to not be able to do pretty much anything. Well, that's a bonus action, and then yeah, that's all right now. I think I'll do, and I will try to step to the side, I guess. Like I'm not in direct line of the sight of the thing.
Where do you go?
Can't. Oh, did I have this thing up? Sorry, my screen's up. Oh, there it is. Okay. Actually, I will hold position right now.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. The creature will go next and slash that.
Wait, hold on.
Yep.
Initiative was 27.
Yeah, but they no, Missile rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, it was a nat 20 plus 3.
So nat 20 means they go to go first. And then you get to go third because you rolled 27. Both her and the creature roll nat 20 apparently. And then you go next.
Oh, sorry.
All right, I'm just going to say, while this is going on, since I'm further down the list, I'm going to be observing the creature.
Okay.
To learn about its capabilities.
Okay, sure. What you call the creature will now attack both you and Vendalte. Where is its stats?
No, I'm just observing it. I'm not actually doing anything else.
Okay, you're just looking at it.
Yeah, it's the Battle Master feature. Know your enemy.
4 claw attacks. So he's gonna do 2 to Vendalte and 2 at the okay, 7.
And I will use Uncanny
Plus
Dodge.
9. What's your AC, Sorka and Vendalte?
23.
Sorka?
My AC is 20.
20. Oh, terrible. 4, 1, 8, 16, 17, 13. Sorka, you do get hit by one of the claws. Yep, 20. You take plus 1d8 plus 3. 6 plus 3, you take 9 slashing damage as this creature slashes at you with its claws. Next is Mariana.
Okay. I will shoot it.
Okay,
Well, wait, hold on.
because you're taking.
The Gamora arrow.
Okay. Roll to hit.
If I use the Gamora arrow, is it gonna hit any of the party?
No. It will teleport to the enemy.
Okay. I will do that.
Mm-hmm. First attack.
That's 20 to hit.
20 does hit. Roll damage.
Oh shit.
With your Gamora Radiant and Fire. And then the piercing. As much as possible, what you call separate the fire, the radiant, and the piercing.
Okay. On the D8s,
What's that? Does it the fire or the radiant? Fire. Okay.
I don't know.
Because there's two D8s for fires and 2D8 for radiants.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Actually, what did you roll? Yeah.
But I'm gonna retry that
Okay.
because I didn't think I was doing. Okay. One radiant.
2D8 radiant.
That's 7.
7 for radiant. Okay. As you shoot.
And the other D8 is 9. I think that's pure.
That's the fire. The other the 2D8s. Fire and radiant, and then the piercing.
Which is the D10s. That's 8.
Okay. Anything else you want to do? That's your first attack. As you shoot the arrow teleports and then hits the target, and then teleports back to you.
Okay. As my bonus action, I will cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And then I have one more attack.
Okay. Roll to hit.
It's 20 to hit again.
20 definitely hits. Roll damage.
Okay. Radiant. 9.
9.
That's fire damage. 7.
7. Okay.
And then the other thing that I forget. I think
The
it's
piercing.
Oh, jeez. $14 piercing.
Okay. That's your second attack. Anything else? With your hunter's mark. Don't forget.
Yeah. No, I'm not right now. 3.
3. As it screams from the arrow. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, Darella.
I'm gonna kind of try to squeeze between Bendalfay and so I can cast the spell.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast Ray of Sickness.
Okay. Is that a roll to hit?
Yes.
Roll to hit?
15. No, 20.
Yep, that's 20. That definitely hits.
It's 22.
Yep, that definitely hits. Roll damage. And what type of damage is that?
Just a second, let me look. Doesn't say. Oh,
Right.
poison.
Poison. Okay, let me check. Okay, roll damage.
Okay,
Damage.
13.
13. Okay.
Constitution saving throw. Or
Uh,
poison.
Okay, so it is immune to poison.
Okay.
You have your second attack. What do you want to do?
Guess I'll use my rapier.
Yeah, go ahead. You're gonna attack it.
Since I already squeezed between middle thing.
Mm-hmm. Is your rapier magical?
Let me see. I think it's a +1.
Okay, roll. Is it? Double check.
Yeah, it's a +1.
Okay, roll damage. Roll to hit. Sorry.
And that would be a nat 1.
Yep, you are basically you miss as you panic from this horrifying visage.
Okay, I'll just kind of slink back to where I belong.
Speaking of. Okay, next is gonna be. Are you backing out, Terella?
Yeah, I was kind of. Because I wasn't exactly in the front. I wasn't in the front. I was just kind of squeezed in between so I could kind of.
No, you're gonna be here. If you move away from it, it can attack you.
Yeah, just leave me there.
Okay, Vendelte.
So I'm going to cast Crimson Right and add fire damage to my already fiery dagger, and then my rolls are in the chat.
22 to hit, 19 to hit, 20, so he gets -10 for the first one, 2% and 5. Okay. Oops, so after pressing he gets 2 as well. And then -5 -15. Okay. Alright, that's Vendelte. Angela.
Were any of those? Or is he?
You do what you call roll investigation.
Okay.
Angela, what do you do?
Let's go with Told the Dead.
33.
33. You do notice that he's not taking much damage in terms of elemental. Like fire. Okay. You also notice that poison he's immune.
What about the radiant?
She is taking radiant damage as normal.
Okay.
Angela, what do you do?
Told the Dead.
Go ahead. Roll to hit.
Uh, 15.
15 is wisdom saving throw. What's your wisdom saving? What's your what you call spell modifier? Your spell save.
Let me check.
I need to make
spell save DC is 18.
18. I'm gonna roll 11. Wisdom. What's her wisdom? Wisdom is nope. She fails.
Okay, so damage?
What spell are you casting that on? Is it 11th level?
Toll the Dead. It's a cantrip.
No, what level? Because it gets higher depending on the level.
Yeah, 11.
Okay, so roll damage.
17.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay, Sorka.
Okay, I have a 19 to hit, and I'm trying to decide what I'm going to hit with.
Mm-hmm.
We said that she was not taking much damage from fire, right?
From elemental, with your ability, you start to realize that
Oh, yeah, that's
poison,
right.
poison does not affect her. Fire, she's not taking much damage. Also, the what you call when Angela cast the spell, she also did not take damage.
Okay, so it would probably be better to hit her with a non-magical weapon. And how
Maybe
how close am I?
you're 5 feet diagonally from her.
Okay, so a crossbow will not be much use.
Nope.
So I'm going to hit her with just my greatsword.
Is it the what you call flame sword?
No, it's the other one, the plain greatsword.
Okay, roll to hit.
I rolled 19 to hit.
19 to hit. As soon as you attack her with a great sword, it passes through her.
Okay, so that won't help.
Mm-hmm.
So does that mean non-magical weapons can't hit her?
Yep.
Okay, plans. I will take my second attack. I don't know if this will do any good, but it's got to try. I will hit her with I will try to hit her with claws.
Okay. Your claws roll to hit.
For a roll to hit, I've got a 15 plus my straight. Okay, I'm brain dead. I'm adding my dex to that, right?
It's either strength or dex modifier. It's up to you.
I'll go with strength because that'll make it a 19.
Okay. Your claws passes through her.
Okay, I'm 0 for 2. And I don't think I have another hit unless I'm going to use an action surge.
If you're unless you switch with weapon, that's gonna be another action. Yeah, if you want to hit.
I'm going to just not take another hit because I got to figure out what I'm going to hit her with.
Okay, so anything else you want to do, or are you ending your turn?
I'm just going to I'm going to end my turn, but I'm going to stay there and think.
Okay,
Could
Misso.
I give her a longsword +2?
On your next turn, you can.
That's an action, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Anybody have silver?
Misso, your turn.
No, I don't have any silver.
I have an idea. Actually, Misso, your turn.
Okay, I'm just going to ask a question.
Yeah? Go ahead.
While I am waiting for my turn again, can I trade my regular greatsword for my flame greatsword?
When you're switching weapons, that's an action. Switching weapons in battle is considered an action. That's gonna take one action.
Okay, so can I rewind and say I'm gonna take that as my third action?
You can do that on your next turn.
Okay, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Misso? Did we lose Misso?
I forgot to unmute. Okay, so that's why. I want to cast the cantrip Mind Sliver.
Cantrip Mind... What?
Mind Sliver. S-L-I-V-E-R.
Mind... Slitter?
Sliver.
Sliver. V-E-R. Okay, Mind Sliver.
Intelligence save of 15.
Okay. 15. Intelligence save of 15. He rolled a 2, so she failed.
Okay, so that is 3d6 psychic energy. And then they'll take a 1d... Well, let me do that first.
Mm-hmm.
That's 11.
11. Wait, is this 11. To hit?
Huh?
Do you need to hit with this spell?
No, it's an intelligence save.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Dragon must succeed. Okay, yeah. So roll.
Yep, and that was 11.
One moment. Yep. 11 damage. Anything else?
And then they're gonna end up. I will be doing a bonus action, but they're gonna end up taking 1d4 from their next saving throw before my next turn. So I guess I don't know if that means for every time that it goes up against everybody, you'll have 1d4.
Target must succeed in saving throw and take 1d6 or take 1d6 psychic damage and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of your next turn. Okay, so roll a 1d4, and every time it can if it makes a saving throw, it's minus a d4, whatever you roll on the d4.
It's a 3.
Okay, I'll take note of that. 3. Anything else?
Yeah, then I'll do a vicious mockery at it while I'm blade singing of.
Okay.
Yeah, you're missing 4 more legs. Spiders are cuter, whatever.
Okay.
It's a wisdom saving throw 14.
18, roll an 18, apparently. So he doesn't well offended. Anything else?
I will hold my position, and that will be all.
Okay, I want all of you to roll. Actually, no. Secession. Give me a sec. What you call Sorka? Sorka?
Yes, sorry, I was on mute.
Roll a charisma saving throw. DC 13. Roll charisma, add your charisma modifier.
Okay, so I got that. Find the right thing. Okay, so that comes out to a 19.
Okay, it's weirdly enough, the spirit tries to possess you, but you manage to resist it.
Ooh.
With that being said, yeah, that's gonna be her turn. She is gonna stay where she is. Mariana, you succeeded that. That would have been fun. That would have been very fun.
That would have been very amusing.
You feel a slight cold sensation in the back of your head as tries to possess you. And Mariana, what do you do?
Actually, I'm cold resistant, so.
No, it's just this, the feeling where basically the hair up your back of your neck starts to stand up.
Oh, so it's like a shiver down my spine.
Yep. Mariana, what do you do? Do you shoot the arrow?
Yes.
Go ahead. Roll to hit.
25 to hit.
Sorry, what?
It's 25 to hit.
25 definitely hits. Roll damage. Roll it separately. The fire, the radiant, and the piercing.
Okay. Radiant is up first.
Mm-hmm.
That's 8.
Okay.
Fire.
Mm-hmm.
13.
13. Okay.
Piercing.
Go ahead.
25.
25. Okay.
And Hunter's Mark
Mm-hmm.
is 4.
Got it. That's your first attack.
Yep. One more.
Got it. Roll.
$27 hit.
27?
Yes.
Yep, that hits. That definitely hits. Roll damage. He doesn't have a high AC.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I dropped it. Radiant is up first.
Mm-hmm.
7.
Uh-huh.
Fire. 2.
Sorry, what? 2?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
10. 4
Okay.
piercing,
Mm-hmm.
and Hunter's Mark is a 1.
Okay. Anything else?
Pretty sure. Well, has anybody that's close to me taken damage in the party?
Sorka.
Yeah, I think
Currently.
I missed the attack last time.
Yep, you missed both. Sorka has taken damage.
Action. I was gonna say cure wounds, but that's an action. Never
Yep,
mind.
that is an action.
That's the end of my turn.
Darella.
Who lost the most hit points? Really?
The only one of us has, and it
Sorka.
wasn't me. It was
Sorka.
Okay, I will cast Cure Wounds on Sorka, and she gets 9 hit points back.
Okay,
That worked because that's all I lost.
you're back to full. That's an action, right? That's your action? You have another action?
Yes, I will attack her with my rapier.
Okay, roll to hit.
Does 16 hit?
16 definitely hits. Roll damage.
Okay. 9 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, next is gonna be Vendilte. 9 damage.
I'm going to cast my Crimson Red again on my
Got it.
Holy Sword, and it's in the chat.
Holy sword. You're using your holy long sword. Blah, 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 blah.
That's what's given me the radiant damage.
Got it. Nat 20. So choose attack times 2. I can't do math. So 6 times 2 6.
So yeah, times 2 is 16, then 6 lightning times 2 is 12 lightning, 4 radiant times 2 is 8 radiant. Sneak attack was 15 times 2 is 30.
6 times 2 16 slashing damage. Slashing damage, but 2 is 12, so still. Then minus 2. Okay. Yep. You managed to slay her as she screams, basically.
Nice.
And yeah, you hear her scream like ah! As she fades. So currently, the air becomes what you call the air from this biting cold temperature begins to normal lukewarm room temperature, dry.
Nice. It's not cold anymore. Alright, since she faded away into nothing, there's no body to search. So, I guess we go downstairs and put the face together?
Okay, you put the face together.
Yes.
There a secret compartment opens. And basically, what you call inside the compartment is a parchment that has words that says this. Roll what you call intelligence check, Vendilte.
Okay. 22.
You also remember that there is a safe from the room where you guys came from the bookshelves.
Oh, wait a minute. I know this. I think.
2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those.
Maybe it's literal.
21011.
Wait, never mind.
Try that for the combination. Wait,
Try-
yeah, you close with it.
Try what?
21011.
21011.
Yes.
I think it's referring to the numbers on the left, though. One number is correct and it is well placed.
But they're not spelling out the number 2. They
Yes,
actually put
The other
number
thing,
for number.
if you look at the third line, it says nothing is correct, and that's got a number 2 in it.
And that would be 0.
Mm-hmm.
Because the combinations of moving all 3 of those around would be like a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's
Nothing is
210.
correct, which means that you don't
0.
use any of those 3 numbers.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But it's only a 5-number combination.
It's a
No,
3-number
2,
combination.
Oh, it's just a 3 number. So 2 numbers are correct. So 3, 1, and 5. 1 is correct, but wrong placed. 3, 5, 6. 1 number is correct and well
Wow.
placed. 4, 3, 1. So there is no 2, no 4, and no 3. So that means 1 and 5.
So going by that and put that with the bottom, then 1 is in the right spot.
Yeah, it would have to be the 1. So the 1 goes last. So now we got to figure out the first 2. Problem is there's 99 different numbers, combinations.
Well, no, let's play with it, because if we know 1 is in the last place,
Then
And
that
then-
means
then-
that one has to be a 5.
but 5 is not in the third slot, so 5 could it be either be in the first or the
So
second.
it's 5.
3 would be in the middle then.
And
Okay.
8.
No,
So
there
we
is
have to
no
figure
3.
out whether it's 5 or 8 that comes first. So it's either
Well, no.
581 or 851.
Hold on, because if you look at the second one, it says 1 number is correct but wrong placed.
Right, but it can't be a 3.
But so
I
one
mean, it
number,
could be 6, but in the first line, 2 numbers are correct, and that's 1 and 5.
right? So 5, but if 5 is the only one that's echoed from the from the first one, and it's the wrong placed. So that has to go in the front.
Okay, so 581. So let's go back to the safe and try 581.
Okay, marching order. Who's going first?
Wait a minute, we're still short a number.
It's only a 3-number combination, he said.
It's a
Okay.
3-number combination.
I was looking for 5. Never mind.
I originally was looking for 5 because I was like, okay, there's 5 sets. It's going to be that. Never mind.
So who's going first? Vendelte, and then who's going?
Yeah, I can go first.
Who's going after Vendelte?
I will.
Sorka, then
I'm the number 3 again.
Mariana. Are you going second or next? Darella and Angela.
Last.
Okay, so Mariana, what about you? Are you going second last or not second last?
Doesn't really matter as long as I can back.
Okay.
So second to last. Because Angela's got last.
Okay. As soon as you're walking downstairs, going upstairs, you start to hear the singing again.
Oh no. I'm not
Boy.
As soon as you go upstairs, it is there again, looking at you.
Why are you back?
You don't know. Roll initiative. Actually, no, we're gonna keep the same initiative.
Okay.
So me? Oh,
Yep. Roll. What do you do?
I will, like last time, so I need to turn blade singing back on again.
I
And
hate it that it's so dark.
so that was the bonus action, and with
Oh,
the
there you
action,
go. Jesus
then
Christ.
I will do mind sliver at it.
Okay. 14.
And it's a 15 mind thing, so it
Is it intelligence?
15 intelligence.
Yeah, it has a +1. So it rolled 15.
Dang it. Oh well.
+1 intelligence.
I will hold my position.
Okay. She. What you call. Vendelte, roll charisma saving throw.
Nat 20 plus 3.
Oh, you managed to resist its possession effect. Okay, that's Mariana. It's your turn.
Oh no, my laptop shut off. There you go.
I would feel really bad for everybody if I got possessed and started wailing on them.
Mm-hmm.
Then they'd have to beat me up.
That's why I was asking who goes to go first.
Is anybody hurt?
No.
Oh.
Other than the damage I took from hurting myself to use my Crimson Rights earlier, no.
Okay. I'll go all in with Gamora.
Go ahead, roll to hit. As you aim, surprisingly, weirdly enough, you're not terrified to hit your friends, as the arrow itself teleports and avoids each of them, and then teleports in front of the creature. Roll to hit.
Yep, Marion's slowly getting used to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. That's... That's 16.
16 hits, roll damage.
Oh.
154. He has a very terrible low AC. Well, not terrible, but low.
Radiant. That's 9.
9 for the Radiant.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's magical.
7.
Okay.
Fire.
Mm-hmm.
And... $18 piercing.
Okay. For the second one.
Okay. And Hunter's Mark.
Okay. You cast Hunter's Mark.
Do I have to recast it?
Yep, you have to recast it because you have to recast it because how long does Hunter's Mark last?
Vendelte, how about if I cast enlarge or resist on you when it's my turn?
How long does Hunter's Mark last, Vendelte? No, not Vendelte. Mariana. Hunter's Mark. Let me check. I think it's
twice your size, and your weapons will grow with you.
wait, one moment. Hunter's Mark.
How much more damage?
1d4. 1d4.
Nice. Go for it.
Oh yeah, you can cast. You cannot. You don't need to cast Hunter's Mark because it's concentration for 1 hour, and it hasn't been an hour. So yeah, go roll damage for Hunter's Mark. Okay. So you have an hour on that, as long as you held concentration on it.
2 for Hunter's Mark.
Got it. That's your second. Anything else?
2 attacks with the 2. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Darella.
I I will cast Enlarge Reduce on Mental Thing.
On Dental Day. Okay, so remove a spell slot.
No, yeah, I did already.
Okay, so what are you making her large?
Mental Thing will grow twice her normal size.
Got
So
it.
I'm 12 feet tall now.
Yep. Got it. So now you gain the benefits of enlarge, which means your weapon. What does it does? I think it does double damage now. D&D enlarge.
Does that make Vindelphi a giant now?
Yep. Yep. If it's more than 10 feet, yeah. If it is more than 10 feet, you know that most what you call golems are at least this size. Enlarge. The target size doubles in all dimensions. Its weight multiplied by 8. Wait, your weight is multiplied by 8. So whatever your weight is, that is. Increases the size of the growth increases by 1 category. So you're now a large creature because you're a medium creature. Also, size until the spell ends, the target also has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. The target weapons.
feet 4 inches tall.
The target weapon also grows to match its new size. While these weapons are enlarged, the target attack will deal 1d4 extra damage.
Sweet.
Okay.
When Vindelphi gets possessed, I'll have advantage against her.
Yep. That is definitely correct.
Yay, at least somebody will have an upper hand if I get possessed.
Okay. Darella, that's your action. Anything else?
No.
Okay, you're Vendilte.
I am also going to use my hybrid transformation. So now I'm a hulking 13-foot werewolf.
Got it. Got it.
And my attack is in chat.
Got it. Let me check. Not one, so that misses. 22 to hit. That means 20 slashing.
Put it down to being bigger than you're used to.
Yeah.
Minus 20 slashing, 6 lightning. Oops. Yep.
Oh, take off the sneak attack. Nobody else is close. That one doesn't affect.
Okay. Okay,
So
next is
ignore
gonna
that
be Angela.
Let's see. Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame, go ahead. Technically, Sacred Flame, is that a range attack? You could not... Sacred Flame, you're gonna hit people with it.
Ah.
Yeah, there's a 13-foot werewolf standing between you and that
Mm-hmm.
ghost.
Please don't take off the werewolf.
Okay, so yeah, not that.
You're quite tiny. You were
Yep.
snack size.
Go ahead. What do you-
I don't think it'll even make a snack.
Okay, what do you do?
Is Toll the Dead also a projectile?
Yep. Toll of the Dead is also projectile.
Toll of the Dead requires a saving throw, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. Let me see. D&D.
Correct. That wouldn't hit the rest of us. That's
No, it's just whoever he wants it to hit.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. You're right. Let me check again. I forgot. If my computer will only load, which will take forever. You can go. It is taking forever. No. Why? Yep. Why?
Is it in the player's manual?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cantrip.
What page?
Toll of the Dead. I forgot what page it is.
169. Oh no, that's not player's handbook.
Oh no, here it is. It is. You put a creature you can see within range. Technically, you don't even see the creature. You see the hairy back of Ventelte, who is now a giant werewolf. So technically, none of you see the creature. Only Ventelte does.
Oops.
Oh dear.
So now we can squat down and look between her legs and see the creature.
No, I can't.
Nope. Then, for Angela's, Angela, you would not be able to see from this distance. As you guys are like, a long conga line of people. All right, what do you do?
Well, since they're just blocking everything, I don't think I can do anything.
Okay,
Sorry.
Sorka.
Can I attack at all around Vendelte?
Nope. You cannot.
Can they get past me?
Nope.
Nobody can get past me
No,
either.
you have blocked the path. You have clogged the path on this hallway.
Sorry, guys.
You won't be able to
Okay,
squeeze
wait a minute.
through.
Wait, you said you're 13 feet tall?
13 foot 4 inches, yes.
Yep.
Can we duck under your legs?
I have really long legs at this height. I mean, it's
Yeah.
probably possible.
Roll acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Let's
Athletics,
hopefully something good happens here because I'm not.
It is gonna be tough because you're trying to squeeze basically for being a giant dragonborn. You're trying to squeeze to a giant figure, so it is a narrow hallway. What?
12.
Nope, it is not working.
Oh well, it was worth a try.
Sorry, guys.
Your sword is in the way, and it's it's getting in the way, basically. That's gonna be your action. Yeah.
I have 2 more. Can I try? I can do 3. Well, no, it's 3.
No, it's not gonna work if you keep trying.
Okay. All right. So that's it.
Okay. All right, Mitso.
Okay. Would it be possible for me to climb on top of Vendelte? Is it Vendelte? Yeah.
Technically, right now, because you're in a foot of the stairs, and Sorka is blocking you, and no, it's not gonna be possible.
Oh, we're in stairs?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're in the
okay.
stairs. You see her at the foot of the
lined
stairs.
up in a room.
Nope, you're currently underneath the stairs.
Okay.
So Angela is at the bottom of the stairs currently,
Gotcha.
which is why it's hard.
But Angela can fly.
Yep, Angela can fly, and you did not said you're gonna fly.
Only up to 10 feet above the ground. Can't go higher than that for very long.
Well, okay. So then, what if it's the? You know what? This is.
Enlargement.
You're gonna cause me to shrink you just so we can fight.
Enlargement, everyone. It's a fun spell,
Yes.
especially in narrow corridors. Do you guys?
So that was not worth it.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. You're
Well, the
a
hall
cat.
is 3 wide. Technically, there's a whole space next to me, isn't there?
Technically, Sorka is blocking you.
No, wait a minute. She's a cat. If we are on stairs, can't she climb up the staircase?
She's a
Not the
cat.
railing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can with athletics. Yeah. I know acrobatics. You can try. Yeah. Roll acrobatics.
So try to get.
That's gonna be your action, though.
That would be the action.
Because it's 6 seconds. You have to take your time climbing it. It's gonna be more than 6 seconds to climb over the railings.
Because I need to be in sight. Okay.
For a rogue, that's not a problem. Except the rogue is twice her size, so.
Right.
How stealthy? There isn't anything I can do.
Oh, this is gonna be fun if she fails what they call a charisma saving throw. I would have a
Falls
big,
down the
I would have a big Vendelte on my side.
Yeah.
A
That would be a
13-foot
big
werewolf possessed by a murderous ghost. That's what we all
With the
need.
cat behind.
Yeah, we better start
Yeah.
running when that happens. Okay, Misa, what do you do? Do you pass your turn?
I have to pass. There's not.
There's nothing any of them can do.
No,
Right.
because it would just be bad. Because I would have to shrink her, but then that also puts her at a disadvantage when the guy comes up against her.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Just a suggestion. Is there any way we can go back down the stairs and reverse the order?
That's gonna
You
be
can't
on your.
unless it's your
That's
turn.
gonna be your movement, and it's gonna be on your turn.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
that's gonna be
on
more
my
than 6
turn.
seconds. All right, guys, back
Yeah,
out. That's gonna be more than 6 seconds.
Yeah, no, but
Yeah.
we would all
I
have
will
to
move
do it.
out of the way on
Yeah,
my next
it's
turn.
gonna
I
be
will.
on each of your turn on your movement.
I promise I will get out of y'all's way on my next turn.
How long does
Well, it's a good
enlargement?
idea.
How long does enlargement last? Speaking
Dorella?
of enlargement,
Enlarge, reduce.
is it a concentration spell? Technically, you could. You could technically break the concentration, Darella, and she will go in normal size. That's up to you.
It's not her turn. Can she still do that when it's not
No,
her turn?
it's gonna be her turn. It has to be on her turn.
Oh, okay.
But that's not gonna take an action. So it's just, I don't want her to be large anymore. So it's not gonna take an action because that's that's a mind thing.
It also says that it's only good for up to 1 minute.
Yep.
That's like 10
Yep.
rounds.
10
Yeah,
rounds.
that's 10
Oh.
rounds.
10 rounds for me
Okay.
to kill if she fails. Alright, what do you do? So do you
I
pass?
can't do anything. I pass.
Okay. Vendalte, roll charisma saving throw.
Oh, dear lord.
Oh, it's medium.
And charisma modifier. Come on.
So,
It's my screen is being weird.
Roll dice instead.
Well, I was just trying to find my modifier. I'm not gonna make it. I rolled a 5.
Oh, fun!
Oh,
Fun! Okay! You feel a cold in your back of your head as you see the spirit merge. That's the perfect time to fail. Oh, God.
Did I take my turn yet?
Nope.
Way too heavy.
No, it's the ghost's turn,
Oh,
Oh boy. So
and I've just been possessed.
we have to figure out how to get rid of her. We'll get the possession. Okay. That's gonna be her action. Mariana,
Oh God. Well,
something.
I will be right
Okay,
back.
here's
I
what
have to
happens.
Open my window.
Here's what happens. Basically, oh, Carol left.
She was having computer problems.
Okay.
She said she'd be right back.
Okay, it won't matter because now she's in my control for a while. So here's what happens. You see the creature. You see the edges of the blades on the creature's back merge into Vendalte. Then Vendalte suddenly stands up, freezes, and begins to turn towards you guys. His eyes are glowing red, growling.
I haven't been to no.
And you hear her speak, but there's this mixture of another woman's voice that says, "You shouldn't have come here. Now I'm gonna be enjoying tearing each and every one of you to shreds." Mariana, what do you do?
Mummy, shrink me back down.
my turn.
Yep.
Karen's just staring up and down stairs.
Yeah, even at your distance from the foot of the stairs, you see her massive height looking down all of you.
Only for another half minute.
Hmm?
You guys hear a whole slew of curses from Marion.
Yeah. Oh shit. Shit.
Prepares her
God,
Gamora,
why?
Now Misa wishes she had reduced.
and now, just to be clear, Vendalte is now considered a giant.
Yep.
Giant
No,
werewolf.
I'm
Until that
I'm
enlargement
13
spell
foot
disappears.
tall.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a
Is-
13 foot tall werewolf.
Yeah. So basically, if it's
With
four
a magic
boxes,
sword in each hand.
hmm
Oh god.
Not for long.
Hey. Oh, that just means I have advantage.
better look at your spells if you know a way to remove certain things. Now would be the time.
I don't.
Anybody have something that'll kick this ghost out of me?
Now would be the time because this is gonna be fun.
Do I get to make another saving throw
Nope.
when it would have been my turn? No.
Nope. Nope.
Oh snap!
Yep. Until they figure out how to get rid of that, you are completely
They
on my
have
control.
to take me down.
Yep. For the spirit to leave, you have the possession lasts until the body drops to zero hit points. The ghost ends it as a bonus action, or the ghost turn, or forced out by an effect.
I have 155 hit points, y'all.
Yeah, I'm messing well.
And
I know
as
where
a
I'm going.
werewolf, I take half damage to all piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done.
But you're vulnerable to burning damage, right?
No, I'm not vulnerable to anything. I mean, I'm not immune, but I'm not like extra vulnerable to anything unless it's silver.
So you have resistance, so it'd be like.
Silver is my weakness.
God.
Wait, that was a silver dagger, that +3 dagger that you got,
Yep.
Mariana.
Yeah, but it's in my. Oh, Mariana's. Yes, it is.
You have to go close to her, but you're currently at the foot of the stairs.
I thought you were talking about mine, and I was like, it might be silver, but it's in my hand. That doesn't help you.
Alright, yeah, Mariana, what do you do as you panic?
My bestie.
A werewolf giant. Perfect. I get to kill.
A werewolf giant that can use blood magic.
Mm-hmm. Mariana, what do you do? 6 seconds.
Shooting.
Shooting? Okay, shoot Vendelte. Roll to
They
hit.
have no choice.
Yep, they have no choice. That's why I was saying I hope Myra comes back.
That's 24 to hit.
Does that hit you, Vendelte?
I have a 23, so yes.
Okay, roll damage.
Okay.
As you shoot. But this is the best.
Worst.
And there's nothing I can do about it.
No?
I gotta shoot one of those buddies. Okay, radiant.
Okay.
There is I can do about it though.
What's the damage, Radiant? Okay. Mm-hmm.
That's 11.
You take 11 radiant damage, Vendelte.
Okay.
Oh god, what happened? I lost a D8.
Do
I'm so happy right now.
I
Okay.
bet you are.
I am very happy right now.
If you roll right, dude, you could kill them all.
No, you're gonna roll for me. I'm not gonna roll for them.
Oh.
Because you're.
Oh yeah, my weapons. and all
Okay,
that,
what's the fire damage? What's the next one?
Fire. 11.
Okay, you suffer another 11 fire damage, Vendelte. And piercing?
Now it's the thing that you get to cut in half.
Mm-hmm. This is fun. This is not even the most terrifying monster I made. I have made so many. This is just one of them.
So long as they can't possess me, we'll be fine in the future.
Oh, trust me. It's gonna be way fun, like...
Lessons have been learned.
Don't get possessed?
What's the damage?
Yeah.
What was the piercing damage?
Just a minute.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go to the line. First Sorka, then Miso, then Darella.
21.
21? Okay, 21. Then half that, with the piercing.
So 11 or 10?
10. Oh no, 11. Sorry.
Do I have to recast Hunter's Mark?
At this time, no. Is it been a minute? No, it hasn't been a minute because this is only 6. Yeah, no. So yeah, roll damage for Hunter's Mark. It hasn't been a minute because every turn is just 6 seconds, and this is for 1 round. So until Miso for 1 round until Miso is up, it's 6 seconds because this is happening at the same time.
Hunter's Mark is 1 hour.
Oh yeah, 1 hour. So yeah, technically you have. Yeah, technically you don't even need to worry. So roll damage. Yeah, sorry, not 1 minute, 1 hour. Better decide quick what you guys want to do now. Well,
Hit me with everything you got.
Mariana, what is it? What's the damage?
That was 21.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No.
he's done.
Okay, you have your second attack. Do you
Oh,
Yeah.
I am so stressed that I forgot about that second attack.
Yeah, understandable.
Okay.
You just have a
You
giant
don't
Bindle
normally
tape
have to
werewolf.
try to kill your friend.
Yeah, and you've become my bestie.
And now you have to kill me. Or, well, knock me unconscious.
So much.
I love it. I love it so much.
One of those was a natural 1, so thank God you're a giant. Okay, Radiant is 2.
10 radiant. Okay.
That was only 2. What?
Oh, 2 radiant.
Oh, 2 radiant.
Yeah.
Sorry, I heard 10.
Fire. Up next. 9.
Okay.
Dropping dice. That's 20 for piercing.
Okay. Half that to 10. Anything else? And then the what you call Hunter's Mark.
Is 4.
Okay. You take 4 additional damage. All right. Anything else, Mariana?
That's my 2 attacks, right?
Yep. Unless you have a bonus action that you want to cast.
Didn't she
No.
do that for Hunter's Mark?
No, Hunter's
Yeah,
Mark
that's-
has already been cast. It's a concentration. So it's an additional
Yeah.
damage on her side.
Oh, that lasts even though I'm possessed? It doesn't have to be on me?
Every time he hits a target, it lasts for 1 hour as long as she's concentrating on it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I have no idea how that works, so I'm just
Yeah.
asking.
Okay, Darella.
Okay, do you say
Shrink
that?
me! Shrink me!
Did you say it doesn't cost an action to
No,
end the spell?
it does not. You,
Nah,
get,
it just breaks concentration.
So
you just have to stop
I will-
concentrating on it.
I will end the spell
Okay.
and I will recast it and make it reduce.
Okay, so
So
that's
you
your.
can shrink me to half my size?
So remove
Yeah.
me. Oh, you're gonna cast reduce. Oh, it's interesting. She's now as big as.
So now I am 3 feet 4 inches tall.
Somebody could pick her up and put her in a bag of holding.
Oh,
Die in a bag of holding.
you don't know that.
I
There's no air.
You don't know that.
just
Use
not the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Don't
It's
put
like
me in the
sending them
fridge.
to outer space.
Reduce. The target size is half of dimensions, but it was half. No, disadvantage on strength, and you deal 1d4 less damage. I'm gonna roll a d4.
What about that
4.
ring of storm monster or whatever it was that I got in my bag of holding?
You have
Ring
to,
of what?
you have to put that on her.
I have to put it on Vandal Pay?
And now the ring is too big for her because you reduce her size. She's now a small creature.
Could you put it around her waist?
Nope, it's not gonna work. And it has to be
Oh,
it has to
I'm a little
attune to
too
the
big for
item.
that.
It has to
How
attune
about
to
a
the item.
bracelet? Well, you could put it. Could it be a bracelet?
I'm reasonably certain the person possessing
So
this might be able to keep a
Darella,
step bracelet
they
on me.
remove they remove a spell slot for the reduce spell again?
Yes, I did.
Okay, that's your action. What's your other action?
I don't know.
Okay, state of panic. Do you pass?
What I can do?
It's Vendel Pay's turn. Do you pass?
Yeah,
Okay,
there's nothing I can do because there's everybody in front of me.
So,
Mhm.
not to mention,
But I'm little now. Other people can get by.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, Vendelte, I want you to roll 2 attacks on Sorka, and deduct deduct 4 damage on both attacks because you're a small creature.
Okay.
As you try to hit her legs.
I'm aiming for the kneecaps.
Now the ghost went straight all the way into her, right?
Yep,
Or
she's possessed.
Okay.
Possession.
23 to hit.
23, does 23 hit? Sorka?
Yes.
You go to roll damage, -4. I don't even need to do anything. I just get to watch the show. I love this. This is the best episode of my life.
That is 11 slashing, 2 radiant, and 3 lightning for the
Okay.
first attack.
Second attack. You can also cast spells. Your goal is to kill them.
Oh dear lord.
You cannot resist. So what? Imagine that she's your enemy right now.
I'm going to cast Blood Curse of Bloated Agony.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'm trying to think. I think I've got
I love this episode.
list of things.
He's enjoying this way too much.
No, what makes you say that?
And
That's
you
not something I'm
take
supposed to do.
7 necrotic damage every time you make more than 1 melee or ranged attack.
Okay, I can play with that.
So it's your turn, basically.
Okay. And then my second weapon attack. Oh, it's a nat 20.
You roll damage. -4.
So that is 4, that's 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 times 2. So 10 piercing. And then 7, 9, 10, 11, 16 fire damage. Times 2 is 32 fire damage.
Is that minus the 4?
-4.
32,
28.
28. And that is my turn.
Okay,
So-
I'm still standing.
Okay, Angela. You're the cleric.
Can I get a clear slot if I fly up?
Where do you go? You can now move. You don't see you don't see Vendelte for some reason. The giant werewolf suddenly disappeared.
Now I'm a tiny little puppy.
What do you do?
Um,
You're the cleric. Figure things out now.
Well, only good spells I have are for like resurrection, and my cantrips need line of sight. Can I, well, squeeze forward in the line? Get to the front.
You're flying, so you can get over people's heads.
5, 10, 15, 20. How far?
Well, how close do I need to get to in order to see her?
Right
Yup,
there.
you do see a small vendetta werewolf. A small werewolf.
Okay then. Okay. Sorry, say again?
Yeah, you see
He said
vendetta.
you do see me.
You see the same size as you are currently. Or probably a little bigger.
Yeah, I'm 3 feet tall. I'm not sure how big fairies are.
They're not even 3 feet. Oh. You're like a hand size. So you're like Tinkerbell size. So you're way smaller. You're
9 inches.
You're a tiny
Right.
creature. I just remembered.
And Toll the Dead.
Go ahead. Roll to what's that? Is that saving throw?
Toll the Dead, wisdom save.
18, right? Is it 18 as a DC? I believe.
Yeah, 18.
Okay.
For which one?
Wisdom, I believe. Is it wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom saving.
Okay,
Okay,
roll a
21.
21. She succeeds. So that's only if she succeeds. She gets the target is missing 8 points. It takes. I think if she succeeds, what happens? It instead takes 1d12. So roll 1d12.
D12.
No, Angela. Angela, roll a 1d12.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I'm at 11th level, so it's
yeah.
3d12.
Oh yeah, 3d12. Sorry.
18.
Okay, you take 18 necrotic damage, Wendelte.
Hey, I'm below 100 health.
God.
Fun.
Oh my.
Anything else, Angela?
Light crossbow is a bonus action, right?
Nope, that's an attack.
Oh. Okay, then I've got nothing.
Sorka, you see a small puppy.
With a big attitude problem.
Just because she's a small puppy doesn't mean I'm not going to be nasty to her. So I worked ahead of time. So
Yeah.
my first roll to hit is 27.
That
Okay.
hits.
Roll damage.
Okay, so with that you get 12 slashing damage
So I take 6 slashing damage.
and 10 fire damage.
So 16 damage.
And as I am now a level 11 battle master, just as a reminder, I get 3 attacks per turn
Nice.
without using an action surge. So my second attack is 26 to hit.
Okay. While you do that, I'm just gonna change my headset. So continue with the damage.
Okay, I understand, and that is 16 slashing. So the way I understand it, that's it. There's 4 fire damage.
Okay.
And you said to hit, it's got to get 23 or above.
Yep.
The last one doesn't hit. Yes, I'm mad at you now because you hit me.
I'm sorry. I didn't
know.
mean it.
I understand, but that doesn't mean I'm happy.
True. Very true.
All right. Anything else, Sorka?
If you on my way, I can cast a spell when it's my turn.
That's all I'm gonna do. That's 3 attacks. I'm not gonna use an action surge at this point.
Okay. Misso, top of the round.
Oh god.
I'm gonna cast Reduce on her.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Again.
Reduce?
Back, I think.
Can it be
Actually,
doubled?
no, they do not stock up, unfortunately.
So she can't get shrunken again another halfway?
Nope, you cannot increase her until a molecule size. That's not how that works.
I mean, she can only be a foot tall. That'd be okay.
Nope,
Darn it. Okay, sorry.
they do not stock up, unfortunately.
Change of plans. Then, well, we're gonna have to. We'll heal you when you're almost 0 when you have death saves. So, I'm gonna have to hit you hard. You only take half damage on fire, don't you?
What are you doing, Miso?
No, I take full fire damage.
You take full fire damage.
It's bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing that you have to half.
Okay. So in that case,
And if you make 2 attacks, you have to take 7 damage.
I have to take 7 damage?
Yeah.
No. What? Yeah, you're the one right in front of me, right?
Yeah. No, Miso.
Oh, Miso. Sorry, wrong one.
So yeah, it's
I was
only.
like, I don't remember that.
Oh yeah, it's only Sorka. Sorka, did you take 7 damage?
No, but I will.
Okay, so every time you attack her twice, you take 7 damage. So just keep that in mind.
Yep. Necrotic, if that makes any difference.
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna. Have to do ice knife. No.
No.
That would. Nope.
Did you say ice knife?
Nope. That would be bad. I
Okay.
didn't see the map. Nope.
Yes, cause more chaos. I love it.
No, because I took out 3 people. No.
Yeah, kill more of your friends. That would be a lot better for my side.
No, who can I cast right here? 1, 3. All right, then I'm gonna just have to. I'm gonna have to hurt her badly with Scorching Ray.
Oh God.
Go ahead.
I'm going to be a very crispy puppy.
Yeah, because well, first move me like 3.
You're currently at the foot of the stair.
Oh,
So-
that's right, the stairs.
Mhm.
But I could still cast this. It does an arc to her, so it's not going to hit anybody else.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit Scorching Ray to try to take her down.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do this at level 6.
Ouch.
Go ahead.
We'll do this at level 6.
Roll to hit.
Hey, DM.
So that's
Yeah.
hold on. That's 7 rays.
So sorry. What, Mariana? What is it?
How tall is Vindelphi now?
3 feet.
3 feet 4 inches.
She's a dwarf. I think a dwarf werewolf. The best way to describe it.
Corgi.
4 rays.
Imagine
So
imagine a giant stuffed. Imagine a giant stuffed bear.
Okay, so the first one.
With
will be-
sharp teeth and claws.
Mhm.
So I need to first roll to see. I have to roll to each one. That's right.
Yep.
Okay. First one is. Wait, it's D20 plus 9. D20 plus 9. So that's 14. That does not hit. This is of seeing.
You
if-
said 14 plus 9?
No. It's a total of 14 for the first ray.
Oh.
That's just trying to see if it hits or not, just a yay or nay, and then I can do the damage because I have to do
Okay.
7. So 1, does that hit?
Nope.
23 is my armor class.
Oh
Yeah, the fastest rogue.
no. 2 is going to be a no. 3's 14 plus 9. 3 is a 23, so that one if it matches, it hits or no?
It hits.
Yes.
Okay, so 3 hits.
And I suppose I have to use Uncanny Dodge if possible.
And that one does not hit.
You have to use Uncanny Dodge if you think.
That one does not hit.
Yeah.
I should use something else. I really should use a different die. Is what I need.
Ray of Sickness, is that area of effect or is that single target?
It's a single target.
Okay.
Only 2 of the darts hit, so that would be a total of 4d6.
Raw damage. And of course, Pendleton, if you think you need to use the
Uncanny Dodge.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
have it.
Yeah.
That's only
So-
7. But isn't she
So
supposed to
half
get more,
that is 3.
more for it being reduced? Or no?
No, I do less damage, but I don't necessarily
You
take
do less
more.
damage.
Yeah, he
Got
does.
it.
And you have a disadvantage on strength saving throws and strength saves, strength attacks basically, or no, strength rolls
Okay.
in general, not attacks.
Does
And
that
I guess-
include sword?
Hmm?
What?
Does that include the sword? Since using the sword is a
Yeah,
strength?
that's why he has a -4 to his to her attacks because I rolled a d4.
Yeah, and I guess for the bonus action, the only thing I could do is just, try to cast Vicious Mockery and say, "Aw, look at the puppy! Oh, you're so cute and vicious, just like a chihuahua."
Okay, roll wisdom saving. Is that a wisdom?
Yeah.
Roll wisdom saving throw. Bendelte. Add
What's
your
the
wisdom.
save?
14, which means you'll
I got
probably...
an 18.
Yep,
Yeah,
that does not
figured.
work. Anything else,
I
Miss
know. Is it?
I just growl at you.
I want to try to move. I can't move anywhere. I can't move anywhere. We need to get the heck off of the staircase.
Okay.
I mean, I could try hopping over everybody, but that would be an opportunity, and I don't want that. I can hop back. I have an idea. I can hop backwards down the stairs, like over top of everybody. Like, that would be the only thing I could try to do, and just climb over. Like, you know what? I missed a puppy. I'm a cat. I avoid dogs. Let me
Okay. Anything else, Misso? Before I go to my.
if I can try to jump over the Mariana and Durella and jump
Nope.
back down the staircase.
That's gonna be an acrobatics, and that's gonna be an action.
Well, aren't you standing right by the railing? Shouldn't you be able to just step over right there?
Oh, I thought this was enclosed.
I know there's a railing, so technically you have to go on acrobatics to jump, and that's an action to do so.
And I already did my one action.
All right, so it's my turn. He's gonna attack. I would say she's gonna attack Sorka. Oops.
Attacking Sorka again?
Nope. I'm gonna do something else for you. So your mouth you see Vendelte's mouth suddenly open. Life remedy. The weapon attack, 1 creature hit. What you call roll to hit, and add a +9 to it, Vendelte.
That's a 27.
Is that Sorka does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Okay, 48. Give me a sec. 48. Oh, not the best, but yeah. 2, 1, so that's 3. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. What you call Sorka roll con save.
Oh, good. I'm good at those. So that's an 18.
18. Okay, you succeed if your hit point plus damage reduces. Okay, so you take 14 damage.
Okay.
You succeed. Surprisingly, that's what it can do. And Mariana.
Is the turn done, or do I still use a bonus action?
No, that's my turn because I'm controlling her and you at the same time.
Ah.
So you have her abilities at the same time she has yours.
Okay.
Then Mariana, what do you do? Okay, go ahead. Trust me, this is not the most terrifying thing I can do to you guys. There's more coming. This is just one of them, which is why I was excited for you to meet her. There's more coming. You still have not gone to the.
Anybody here proficient in exorcism?
You have a cleric, so.
Just add fire.
Mariana, roll. What's the hit?
Alright. While I'm loading up my arrow, I'm trying to talk reason into Vendelthe. I'm like, Vendelthe, what are you doing? Vendelthe!
You see a small puppy. Angry puppy.
A very angry puppy. I'm an ankle biter.
That's not gonna hit. That's 21.
That does
okay,
not.
that misses. Roll the second one.
Ooh, that's 26.
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
Okay. Okay, radiant. 8 plus 8 is 16.
What was the second to hit? I missed it.
26, I believe.
Nice. That definitely hits. What was the damage?
16. Okay.
15 what damage?
16 radiant.
16 radiant.
Fire.
Okay.
That's only 3d10. $23 piercing.
So
Half.
Yeah. 23, it's 11, 12.
And then Hunter's Mark is 6.
Okay.
Anything else?
Okay. That's
Anything else?
Oh, I should have used Uncanny Dodge for one of those.
Yeah, go ahead. Use Uncanny Dodge if you can.
oh no.
On the one that was 16, I'll just take half for that one and give myself 8 points back.
Okay. Mariana, anything else?
And turn.
Okay, Darella.
I am going to cast Shield Touch.
You have to touch her. So technically you can't because Sorka is out.
Chill Touch is one that reaches out and does its own thing.
Oh, okay, got it. Roll to
She
hit.
just has to be able to see me. Can she see me past all these people?
Yeah, you could.
kneeling down
Mm-hmm.
so I can see you.
Within range. Yep, you can.
Okay.
The touch part confuses me every time.
26 to hit
That hits.
Mm-hmm.
and necrotic damage.
How much?
20.
Ooh. Okay.
And that's all I can do from here, unless I have a second attack that I can cast it again.
If it's a spell, I don't think you get a second one. So, who's next?
Anything else, Dorella?
Nope, that's all.
Bendelte, roll to hit Sorka.
It's in the chat. 26 to hit, 12 slashing, 2 radiant, 2 lightning. Sneak attack is 14. All of this is already minus 4 for each one.
Okay, so, yeah. Sorka, take those damage.
What's the total?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Plus 14.
26, 27, 28, that's 30. And then...
Okay, I'm down.
Oh.
Ouch.
Sorka
I'm
is
sorry.
down.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so that's, the second one is for Miso.
That is a 25 to hit. That's 5 piercing and 14 fire. And then I will also cast Blood Curse of Bloated Agony and roll damage. That is 6 damage every time you make more than one attack.
Oh, so that was 5 pierce. No, doesn't matter. 5 plus
14.
14.
19 total.
Okay.
Angela, better review your spells. You could probably be the only one to help them.
I don't have any.
Well, I was told you only need a healer, so all I've got is healing spells.
You have other spells, not healing spells. Depending on what you're prepared. You're level 11, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The majority of my spells are just healing spells. I don't have anything actually useful. Well, aside from healing.
Can you heal Sorka?
Yeah, you can hear Sorka. On your turn, basically, you can cast a spell to her.
That would be helpful.
What you call anything else, Pendelte? Before we go move to Angela?
No, I'm dead.
Okay, Angela, what do? You see Sorka falls down unconscious after being hit in the knee several times.
Bite and scratch marks.
Let's see.
It was actually the worst was done before you were shrunk. So
Yeah, sorry.
Angela, what
But
do
I'm
you
down
do?
to 35 hit points. I'm so close.
Yeah, and she can possess another one if someone fails.
Oh, snap.
And go to the line. Alright, Angela, what do you do? Better decide quick. 6 seconds. I love possession spells. They're the best.
Yeah, no, not that one.
Damage, I'm focusing on y'all. We probably could have had her down again already.
Mm-hmm.
That's not.
I can't do that, and I can't do that because you're gonna. Wait, Angel's far away. That's good. No, because it would hit me.
Which one?
Angela, what do you do?
Let's see here.
Definitely not that.
Let's go with Cure Wounds, 3rd level.
On Sorka. Okay, roll the what? How much?
Let's see. That's 3. So do I just need to roll for the healing?
Yep. If it says roll or if it says the number, depends on what it says on the spell.
Okay, that's 18.
Okay, Sorka, you're back to 18 hit points.
Yay, she's alive.
Okay, yay.
Anything else, Angela?
No.
Okay, Sorka, it's your turn. As you're back to 18 hit points. As you feel the radiant agent energy.
I'm going to try.
Kill me!
Okay, so I'm going to go with what I had rolled before.
Go
My
ahead.
first roll was a nat 20.
Okay,
Yes.
roll.
That gave me 28 slashing damage, and that is already doubled.
Okay.
So
And
now I need to half that and take it down to 14.
Okay. And then there's also 14 fire damage.
Okay. So 28 total.
Yep.
I have 7 hit points left.
Good. Because my next one hits you too.
Yay!
So I got 28 to hit, and this is not halved, so you can just play with this how you want. There's 14 slashing damage and 8 fire damage.
Yeah. That's that.
Alright, so the 7 slashing before the fire hits takes me down.
Okay, so then the day faints, and the spirit is suddenly emerges out of her body. That's your 2 actions, Sorka, right?
Yeah, I have one more.
Okay, yeah.
So
Now
I will
kill
go.
her.
Is it action surge?
No, this is 3 attacks per turn as a battle master.
You have
At
extra.
level 11.
You have 2 attacks and you have an extra attack.
No, at level 11, I got 3 attacks per turn.
Because you have 2 extra attacks, right? Because you have 2 extra. At level 11, you get another
Because
extra
Battle
attack.
Master, yeah.
Yep.
My God, the
Yeah.
Battle Master. My God. Okay, go ahead.
So for my third attack, I will go after her,
Mm-hmm.
and the hit that's a hit there was 24.
That hits. Roll damage.
It's 14 slashing damage and 10 fire damage.
Give me a sec. 14 slashing damage and 10. 14.
So 24 total.
Okay, no.
Yikes.
107
Nice,
minus
nice.
7. Oops. Break. Then 10 fire damage, right?
Yes,
Okay. Anything else?
that's all this time.
Missile.
All right. Well, then I will hit that bug spider person. Hit her with mind sliver. Intelligence 15.
Okay. She passes. 18
That's,
plus 1.
Then I will do the wisdom. I mean, not the wisdom. Try vicious mockery again. Trying to mock her one more time. See if anything happens. But
You rolled a 7 plus. What's that? Wisdom?
wisdom 14.
7 plus 2. So she fails.
Cool. Yay.
She
So
takes.
that is 3d4.
Go ahead.
3, 6, 9.
What type of damage is that?
Psychic.
Okay. Got it. Anything else?
And they have a disadvantage on their next attack roll.
Yep.
Before that. Yeah.
Yeah, how much? Roll for that.
1d4 damage. Well, it says under vicious mockery, they just have disadvantage on their next
Okay.
attack roll.
It's
So it
half?
doesn't-
Or,
yeah, so-
No, you have. Not you have, but you have Disadvantage.
Oh, okay, disadvantage. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I can't. Well,
You should
well,
move up
movement
and
should
out
be
of the
hopping
way.
over the railing, right?
Yep, railing is on the side. And the wall is on
So
the other
step
side.
forward and go past, and then other people can get up and do things. Just step over my body, it's fine. I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay, where do you go?
I don't want to go towards her though. I want to go backwards, or I want to go over the railing.
So go catty corner past Sorka.
You can yeah, you can go around Sorka. You can go
Okay.
forward then side.
Yeah, that's what I do. Like, because I want to go back towards the table. I don't want to be closest.
5,
not
10. How far?
Down by the table, just so that anybody else can get in. Like right there will be good. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm farther away. Yeah.
Anything else?
That's all I can do because that was action that failed and bonus action.
Okay, 5, 10. Darella, make a charisma saving throw.
Don't get
Oh,
possessed.
21 pass.
21?
Yes.
Yeah, you might have to resist her effect. That's what she's gonna do. Mariana, it's your turn. Darn it. So close, but yet so far.
Here.
Roll to hit.
Okay.
Better
I
make
am
that.
gonna bitch that over my buddy.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
Actually, my saving throw was 22 because I forgot I have a +1 on my saving throws.
Yeah, if you have a ring of protection or a cape of cloak of protection, you have a plus whatever the number of the thing is.
Yeah, I have +1 on my saving throws, so
Okay,
it was actually 22.
got it. You still succeed either way.
Thanks to
Mariana,
my cloak and my ring, I get +2 twice.
28 to hit.
28 hits. Roll damage.
Take her down.
Radiant.
I'm cheering you on unconsciously.
8.
8 radiant. Okay.
Sorka, you should pick up my radiance damage sword and use it on her.
Do I have that option?
That's an action.
It's just laying on the ground. It's an action, but it is a doable thing.
12 fire.
Okay. Still up.
Because I'm using the flame tongue sword on her, so.
Mm-hmm.
Radiant does more damage than the fire.
Okay. I am open to that.
I'm not using it, so.
Yes. And I don't like this thing.
22 piercing.
22%. Okay. Next attack.
I'd kill her, but, you know,
Mhm.
y'all had to kill me because she made me hurt my people.
Is
Mhm.
2.
What's that to hit?
Hunter's mark. With
Oh, yeah.
2.
Okay, Hunter's mark with 2. Okay. Still up.
27 to hit.
27 definitely hits. Roll damage.
Radiant.
Mm-hmm.
16.
16. Okay. Ooh.
Getting her down.
$14.
14 fire. Okay. Are getting close.
11.
11 piercing. Okay, anything else?
Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Damage is 6.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn, right?
Yep, you have 2 actions, unless you have a bonus action that you could do. Yeah, Darella, what do you want to do?
I'm going to do a cutting action and dash to Vindalthay and cast Cure Wounds, and she gets 30 hit points back.
Okay.
30. Ooh.
Okay, roll, what you call, you have 30 now back, Vindalthay. Where is it? You have 30 hit points. What you call, yeah. Anything else?
Can't use your sword now.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry. Now I get to use it.
That's okay. Still
my
works.
rapier.
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm past her, I could probably do a sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because there's another person within 5 feet of her, you get a sneak attack anyway.
Right. So
Mhm.
I will use my rapier.
Mm-hmm.
So let me get back to my rapier. Okay. It's +1. Sometimes trying to read this dice are fun.
Darella and then Vindalthay.
So 25 to hit.
25 definitely hits, roll damage. Better kill her before she possesses another person. Because she will.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got
yeah.
a bone to pick.
Speaking of which. Oh, she does not regain that ability again. Darn it. I have to roll
13 damage.
30 damage. Youch. Okay, she's not doing 13?
Yes, 13.
Okay, still good.
It's only 1d8, not 3.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay, Vindalthay.
Alright,
After-
so...
The last thing you remember is basically, you turn into a werewolf, and then you see this creature go into your body, and then everything went black.
And then I'm
then
waking up off the floor.
and then you're suddenly waking up after Darella touched you, and your entire body is aching for some reason.
Uh-huh.
You're wounded for some reason. But yeah. She did not get...
I look pretty confused.
Yep. What do you do?
That is a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
And...
Darn it. Who's fun, bastard?
10... 15... It's 15 slashing,
Mm-hmm.
6 radiant. D6. 11. 17 for the sneak attack.
Yeah, you killed her.
Oh, yeah.
She vanishes. And screams again.
Okay, can I cast
Mm-hmm.
Cure Wounds on Carol on Vindalthay again?
Yeah, go ahead. Remove a spell slot if you need be.
Okay.
I've got so many healing potions, I could just use those.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know if she's coming back. You should probably save your spell slots.
Okay.
So, currently you're at the hallway. You head to the, basically you guys head back to the safe in the library. What do you guys do? There is a metal safe, basically. Which is technically this one.
Wasn't that 5-8? Wasn't 581 what you guys said?
Yeah, I have it written down.
So what numbers are you putting? Is it 581? Is it, do you want?
It was 581.
Okay, so if you put 581, you guys it opens and you guys see something that looks like this inside.
Aha.
I'm reading that if we destroy that amulet,
We need the necklace. We can't destroy it.
Yeah, that's the way we can get to that little thingy thing.
Uh-oh, we lost Marion.
Marion?
But this necklace is why we were here.
Yes, we need to grab it, and then
And
we need
leave.
to start running.
Yeah,
Well,
we need to, like, get out.
wait, what about the face? Did we put the faces on the thing?
Yep,
Yeah,
you
that's
did.
how
That's
we got
the parchment.
Yeah, paper for the
Okay.
thing. So we can leave now.
Yeah.
Or she makes another grand entrance.
You guys rush in to meet with Sorka's father before before you start to hear the voice behind you. You don't look back as after what happened. You see
We've had enough.
you see Sorka's father. Davy and looks at you all and says, "Wow, all of you look like shit."
Thanks.
Do you have it?
I hold it out to him.
He grabs it unless you're unless you don't give it to him, and he says, "Well, deal's a deal. I'm just glad you made it out alive." He looks at you, Sorka.
Actually, before we do that, I want to know what this necklace was. I want
yeah.
to roll Arcana on this thing.
Roll Arcana.
there's stuff in there.
I always want to know what
Yeah, if
things
it's
are before
cursed
we
and
hand
she's
them over.
following it around, we don't want it.
Right.
We don't want to, but I want to know what it is before we just hand something weird off.
I'm just saying, we have to be on this ship with it later. So,
Yeah. 19 plus 8 is, what's 19 plus 8? Math. 27. Yeah.
27. It is not magical in any shape, way, or form.
What
not
the hell?
cursed or anything?
Nope. The amulet, the necklace is not magical. It is just a golden necklace with a black diamond attached to it.
Nice.
Is there any way although that probably would be roll Arcana, because I was going to say, is there any way that her spirit is attached to the diamond?
We're not sure, but other than that, you don't feel anything when you're touching the necklace.
Okay.
So you wasted all that time in power for a non-magical item to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
That's
But if you attach yourself to that item, she can follow it.
You don't know. So what do you guys do? Do you give it the necklace?
Religion check on that?
Religion is not the one you're looking for, basically. It's basically Arcana. And as far as Mythical can tell, there appears to be no magical effect currently at the necklace.
I am in need of a long rest.
Yeah.
I am too.
So,
My apologies.
do you guys give the necklace to Sorka's father?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, he takes it, puts it in his pocket, says, "Well, you guys could sleep at the ship if you want. There's free ramen food for everyone."
Appreciate it.
He escorts you back to the ship, and with that is where we're gonna end that episode.